G'day, mate. How are y'all doing? How is Traumatic Nutter here first when Tizzy Girl says hi first? Also, Gimbal on you, welcome back. Stuck at work again, but at least have something to watch. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, no. It says Rubble was first. What? Oh, Rubble was first, but Traumatic Nutter redeemed. I'm new here. You are new here. Start up the new one. Curious, are the kittens all from the same litter? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. How you doing, Dead Soul? And so Wall Slayer and Rubble. Johnny Walker's also new here. Welcome. How you doing, Foxhound? Also, I'm going to thank Foxhound and Rexley for the sub. What? Oh, that's not going to work. Well, that one works. Hey. No, so it wasn't Gimblonju. Gimblonju's in the wrong channel. He's looking at tomorrow's stream. We have over at YouTube. We have Froggy Riddu. We have Deacon Wilson. We have Polite. What? Let's bring up this so I have a chance of actually reading it. Polite Cumit. Yes. We have Wise Mac. We have 88 Drift. We have Matthew. We have Earth. Welcome, Earth. I have no idea where you are, but welcome, Earth. I'll eventually crash an asteroid into you. I promise. We have Chaos. Incarnate, welcome. Also, Quirts. It's sort of like QWERTY, but a little bit different. Amax and my I'm also gonna run King of the Hill. Can't forget, gotta run King of the Hill. But yes, hi Fox, hi Rexley. Rexley, welcome back for 6 months, and hi Fox, welcome back for 54 months. Fox, 3am. What the hell are you doing up? Or was that it be Jedi time? Or it be Jedi time? Because it's like 3 a.m., dude. Hi, Lord Sack. Curious, it said I was first. Yeah, I just read it wrong. No, wait, Nosk, how you doing? Also, Wall Slayer, how you doing? All right, let's hit King of the Hill. Let's get King of the Hill over and done with. Where's the button? There's the button. All right, there's a chance if you're new here. We're about to run a little mini game. Okay, it helps decide who is the best. Okay, YouTube or Twitch, very important. Okay, when the little hill pops up, everybody else starts typing king, you type king. You can choose a weapon if you want, just put it after the word king, or you could not choose a weapon and you're just going to assign a random weapon. But we're all going to find out in about right now. All right. Rios, welcome back for 5 months. Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. What did that say? Whoa. Time to do new things. I have a feeling the cats have grown since that was taken. Yeah, actually one of the cats has passed on. Yes, it's definitely a new time for a new loading screen. Have I had a chance? No. How you doing, Bilbo? Hey, George. Come on, get your kings out. YouTube, you got a real chance. The double Twitch viewership. You got a very good chance. Typing quirts, typing king more than once doesn't help. You'll see your little avatar just climbing to the hill. That means you're in.
Like a boss.
Oh. Lord Stark throws in the 5 gifted to start us off. Wow. How you doing, Stark? Thank you, Stark. Very much appreciated. Pop. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Lord himself. Got a lot of scrolling to do. That works. What's worse, he's not even subbed himself. He's gifted away the subs, but he's not even subbed himself. Ha! Doing well, Jenny. Glad update 3 finally dropped. Update 3 did finally drop. I've been working on it for weeks. I need to close that. I probably don't need the video editor running. Alright. Everybody type king yet? Steel Boss is in with a king. King tank. You can't have a tank. We don't have a tank. Tank is not an available weapon. Sorry. I haven't got a tank in the emote list yet. I was late on King of the Hill. That's fine. You got in before it said. There's 0 seconds left. I think it says 11 seconds left. I can't remember. I gotta update it. I gotta send Aussie Viking a message. King Ping. King Thong? King Dragon? We don't have a dragon either. We do have Diggy Boys and Trucky Boys. 28 seconds. Oh, they're turned off. That's right. How excited are you for Update 3? Ryan, I have been playing on Update 3 for about 3 weeks now. I was actually working on the trailer. And then I only found out 4 hours ago, that mass death happened in King of the Hill. Crete, you're definitely too late. Although I didn't post the last message, so... You didn't post the last message, that's weird. Hey Max! Use the T2 excavator, you used the Diggy Boy. Use the Diggy Boy, and that's why I gotta update it. So it says Diggy Boy. Because some lazy coder copied and pasted. But congratulations YouTube, you are the winners. You are on my way to being the favorite for the stream. All right, let's press this button. Let's do a quick recap. And just cover, yes, I only found out like 3 hours ago that I actually released 2 videos last night. I didn't mean to release 2 videos last night. Well, I did. I meant to release a Factorio one and a Capital Industry one, but I didn't mean to release 2 Factorio ones because it turns out in my rush and slumber, both of the above, I clicked the wrong button. So can we wait for daytime? Like less cloud, less rain, more sun? Come on. Longest month of rain ever. Thank you. A little bit better. Okay, yeah, I accidentally released 2 videos last night. I didn't mean to. But it means there is no video tonight. There's a Capital Industry one recorded and rendered about 3 minutes ago. But it's definitely not uploaded. It has the thumbnail, but it's not uploaded. And I can't upload while streaming because Australia doesn't have that much internet. All right, I'm talking all of Australia, not just me and myself personally, all of Australia, because everyone knows how good Australian internet is. All right, so if you missed the last stream, we're on the Dragon Tail. That doesn't work. Can I turn that on? Can I turn off the grid? Because I hate the grid. Can I press that one on and zoom out? Okay, we're on the Dragon Tail, which is the new map, in case you missed it. Brand new map came out with Update 3. And yes, I have been working on Update 3 for about 3 weeks now, doing a very, very high level balance pass and also working on the trailer. Yeah, I also did a balance pass on trains. Before trains was not good. And breaking things. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. So many things got broken. I was still breaking things up to, actually no, I lie, I broke something. I proved to Marek that I need signals about an hour ago. But okay, just carry it. Thank you for redeeming Devil's Fish Reward. Thank you for proving once again that you, as a regular, can't leave the button alone. And we'll see you back here in 666 seconds. All right. So as I was saying, when I find multi-chat back, okay. I'm the guy that doing things on Tiny Map on Discord. That doesn't help. Earth, unless you tag me, I haven't seen it, I haven't read it. So maps increase in general since the sizes update, so expect bigger maps in the future. If you go look at, actually, let's do that really quickly. New game. Let's go look at New Haven. Like, that's New Haven. It doesn't look anything like old New Haven. That's Curland. All the maps are bigger. The map editor doesn't support larger maps yet, but the devs have made maps larger. No, the devs make the maps inside the map editor. Sure, they do know exactly how the map editor works, and they have some weird commands, as in at you at Discord with a picture. Unless you at me somewhere in Discord, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right? I literally, I came down to the studio 10 o'clock tonight, and I read the few ats that I had, and then I've been flat out trying to work out exactly how trains work with all the minute details, some of which existed prior to going public, and some of which have been removed since going to public, and some of which have been added since going to public. So yeah. Yeah, the devs have a couple of special tools that they need, like to create the crate up as deep as it is. But yeah, every single map's been made inside the editor. So this is inside the editor. It's just long and thin rather than square. So they just changed the map editor to say, I want a long, thin canvas rather than a fat canvas or a square canvas. Can I go to that one? Nope. That one. Nope. That one. That one. No. Where was my save? That one. Cool. You already answered my at in general today. It was asking if you were streaming. Cool. Map editor's max size has not changed. Correct, it's not changed. It's not changed, but the map, the dragon tail was made inside the map editor. All you have to do is shrink the width. I assuming the pins are different starting locations. Yeah, they are. Now I have to go through and wait for sunlight again. I only ever look at starting position number 1, and I only play on captain difficulty because I want to make sure that if anybody decides to, play and try and follow along with exactly what I'm doing, that it's not impossible. Because, I'll do stupid things like live update a nuclear reactor by Unity deconstructing the old one and then Unity constructing the new one. But most people won't do that without having a backup plan. I do it without a backup plan because I'm confident. Do they have the weather? No, it's been in the game since alpha. All right, Earth, I will have a look. It will probably not be today because when I'm done streaming, I gotta go up to the house because Sassy, who was in hospital over the weekend, had yet another surgery. He has a community nurse coming in, so I've got to catch the community nurse and go, yeah, life. All right. So, save file as the backup plan. No, it's not even that. Shrink the height, increase the length, buff the weight. Yeah, exactly. Or drop the sea level if you want to build a crate up. Anyway, so we're on the Dragon Tails Isle map. Yes, I got there in the end. How you doing, Smokey? So, we have plenty of resources over here. Bauxite, we have gold, we have sand, we have limestone, we have water, we have oil out at sea. Good luck. We've 2 more oils here. We've got copper, we've got a little bit of water, we've got sand, we've got limestone, we've got more copper, we've got another island with gold. I love gold islands. We have titanium in the hills on the island, a little bit of copper, a little bit of water, a little bit of limestone beach. I think this was sand originally. It got changed to limestone at one stage. Some iron, some coal, a little bit more oil. We have water, we have sand, we have iron, we have quartz mountain out at sea again. We have copper. And then we get to the decision point. This is the decision point because we start down here. And as you can see, I've already started ruthlessly terraforming the place. Yep, but down here, you get up to this plateau and then you need to make a choice. If you're going to go that way. If you go that way, with just quick bird's eye view, there's 1 piece of iron and 1, 2, 3 coppers. So copper, that direction. Also gold, other resources, other stuff. From here, this is your second iron patch, and then your other choice to go this way, where we have coal, we have water, we have more gold. I do like gold. We have sand, we have limestone, more water. We have iron, we have limestone, we have a little bit of copper. We have sand, more oil, coal, water, bauxite, and then a sizable coal with a sizable iron with uranium in them hills, along with another limestone. Yeah, another limestone mountain. And over the back we have more bauxite and a little bit of limestone. So, if we come back to this point, you might notice 1, 2 iron with a tiny itty bit of copper here. And on this direction, 1 iron, lots of copper. So your choice is left or right. Is this fine? I just want advice on how to stretch my resources as they're very, very little. I have no idea. That's the impossible start of the map. The beach is meant to be limestone, no sand on the starting point, so you have to rush quartz mine, world map, or rush the land mine. I do know somebody in the Canary was playing on This is starting position number 3. And, or is it? Yes, this is starting position number 3. Number 2 is over there. And they made comments and things were changed because I think this was missing starting water or something. And I have no idea. It'd be interesting to see scenario gameplay, sort of like mining and trading a lot of gold. You mean like the Golden Peaks, where the whole mountain is nothing but gold? So every map has a different theme. Like if you look at Curland, the theme is distance. There's plenty of flat land to build on, but you're going to go through so much diesel driving the distances to get all the resources. You Shall Not Pass has just no building space whatsoever, so you need to be very creative. One side has spicy rocks, so it's better. This is true, can do. It's also a great place to put the city in the future. I feel as it follows the Darktree, go north if you need more iron, go south if you want more copper electronics. Pretty much. Whoa! Thank you for hitting the follow button. And then the Golden Peak has a mix of, you need to go around the whole island to get to more resources, and it's a logistics problem of going around the gold. It's also a build space problem because most of the map's taken up with gold. Goes both directions, use trains. That's the plan. Might be best to have a crew that digs access to all iron areas. Yeah, that's also a plan. Get a mega digging crew and just go straight through the mountain right here. You know, it's not thick or anything. Yep. We'll just build a goat train. I'm sure Marek could be very happy about me building a goat train that goes all the way along the side of the mountain and up over the peak. He'd be super happy about that. All right, so last stream, we got as far as, turning off all the GUIs, we got as far as Tech Tree. We've done all of the first tier, all the second tier. We even have Advanced Diesel researched. Let's not call it built. Let's call it researched. We don't have real power set up yet at all. I technically can make the next tier of construction parts. I can technically make steel. I have far too many trees still. We have a small tree storage going in right here that is mostly full, unfortunately. I have the start of oil over here, which has, in theory, a power plant. In theory, providing we're using the diesel. Yep, about that. Actually, it turns out I can probably get rid of that one. Can I? Where the hell is it? You. Can I get rid of you? Yeah. Can definitely get rid of that. Can also get rid of that pipe. Cool. Ooh. Well, turn off and turn off. Okay, can I turn... cool, yep. Okay, location explored, yep. And, no, okay. Location explored, cool. Discovery, wheat, that's nice. There's some areas, mining destinations outside mining towers. Always destinations outside the mining tower. Can I just permanently ignore that one? Okay. I have a problem of a lack of free space. So, we have a hill here, which is always annoying. And can I have more digging this way? I have a hill here that's really annoying, and turns out it's bigger than I thought it was, so it's full of dirt that I need to get rid of. And the one iron smelter that can't anymore. How you doing, Takabip? So, what I need to do today, very first thing we need to do, ignoring all the other problems I need to deal with, is I need to actually get real smelting up and running. I need to get real iron smelting up and running so I can have more than one smelter running at a time. I also need to get real copper smelting up and running because we have a single copper smelter that sort of works, mostly. We did survive most of the first stream using one ore sorter. We have now upgraded to everybody gets their own damn ore sorter, which is much better than everybody gets one ore sorter because that's a bad idea all around. And I have 6 workers available. Of course I do. Okay, so we need to get more town, and then we need to get everything else running. Yeah, all right. So that's going to be today's plan. Hollywood storage. How'd I miss that in the VOD? I don't know. I was building it for quite some time. Like I placed it all out and we copied and pasted, and I just need to pack every tree into the island into the wood storage because I don't really want to throw it away. I don't want to burn it for the sake of burning it. I want the wood later, but I don't want the wood now. Tree choppy's chopping over here, and am I at the point where I just don't give a shit where you chop? Okay, so first things, I want you to chop that, and that, And then after you've done that, yeah, I pretty much don't care. I just want you to chop everything. Cool. Yep. Oh, and we were dumping. So we have access down here already because we dumped down there. And then we have access up here because I dumped up here. And then we have access over this ridge because I dumped over here. And then we were dumping down here, but it was far too far away for the trucks. So we're now extending the beach. One bit of dirt at a time. And you are the dirt control tower. Yes, you are the dirt control tower. Yep. Okay. Need to flatten out the ground for more storage buildings. 100%. I also need to catch up on copper because this went dry. So once we're caught up on copper, iron is still full. So can we move this over here, please? Yeah. Can I have you start digging up that crap? Can I also unpause you? Unpause. The other unpause. The other unpause. Okay. Need to unpause you as well. I need to get that built. And we're just going to let you feed science into... We're going to turn you off. Okay. All right. And then we need to start looking at smelters. Oh, they're digging up shrubs. I don't really want you digging up shrubs. I can just build over them, but sure. Okay, fine. You're quick. You can dig up all the shrubs. There you go. Remove all the shrubs. Okay. Can I get... have planning mode on. Excellent. Cool. Can I get one of these? In front of that, can I put 2 of these? We want you to face... No, wrong button. Is he muting me for some reason? Oh, no, too! No. I call shrubbery. I do too. Can I put you... Where do I want to put you? Actually, I have no idea. Where did I put the captain's office? I put it over the complaints department. That's right. Can I unpause this? Cool. Can I look at those? I want this. I want that. I want that. That'll do me. Oh, actually, no. Before I remove that, can I get one of them? Can I also get one of them? Cool. Now I remove access to blueprints again because I don't really want to pay workers to fan me. It's fine. I can be out in the field yelling at people. Complaints department pipe. Yes. You get any resources for removing shrubs? Yes. You get minus diesel. Yep, minus 1 diesel per minute. That's what you get from digging up shrubs. Yep, 100%. Minus 1 diesel. Ask a silly question, get a silly answer. What do you expect? Okay, can I remove that so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing? And look, I really don't need you guys taking out shrubs. Just take out the dirt, please. No, never mind. Edit area, go back to digging iron. We caught up on copper? No. Oh. I think I found out why we haven't caught up on copper. Any chance you want to dig me some copper? No, I've got enough copper. Can you dig me some dirt? Dirt. One of you do dirt, one of you do copper. And you know what? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Alright, so, back to smelters. I need you to plug in there. I need this belt to continue to here. I need it. Yeah, I know. I just need to connect. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, remove the connector. Alright, 2 iron probably be enough. What do we need iron for? We need iron for mechanical parts until I get an assembly 3. And you're a assembly 2. Okay. And assembly 3 requires red parts. Okay, so for a little while longer. Then I need steel. You won't clip together like that. No, you won't. Cool. Sit beside, I guess. Oh, can I copy that? Okay. Or spend unity to remove them. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. No more digging shrubs. Problem solved. Alright. You. What do I want to do? Okay. First off, you are 30 iron in, which is bad, because that means each one of these need a belt. Each pair of these needs a belt, which is bad. Or I need Mark II belts, which I don't have. You are not changed. You need 18 oxygen. You make 36 oxygen, but your power usage went through the roof. Cool. So you require a real power plant, which I definitely don't have yet. Okay. Cool. Can I have you plug into there? Can I have you be removed? Yep. And water pipe plugs straight way through. Oxygen plugs straight way through. You work, you work, you work. Can I remove that? Can I have you plug into there? And remove that. And we'll plug this into here. And yes. Okay. So I need everybody to get their own damn iron bucket. Okay. You're gonna be iron. Lots of. Actually, no, not a lot of. Just a little bit of. Okay. And resource getting low. Yeah, I know. I don't care about that one. Tell me when it's out. Oh, and do you still have crew? Unload crew. Much better. Build house. Build diggy boys. Oh, that was right. Requires iron. I still don't have iron. Okay, so that's a steel smelter. All 3. Or 2. And I have no room for copper. Cool. Can we pick this up? Can we put this here? Can we put this beside-ish? Production here? No, we don't want production here. We want production here. Okay, can I have another copper? Is this update available for everybody? Yes! Yes, Peters. Okay, go 1 tile overlap. Cool. Can I have you go into there? Can I have you... Oh, we're going to the right. Okay. You can plug into the 4. Excellent. And we're going to go with 2 copper then. Okay, can I cut that? Can I put this flippy here? Okay, and we need how much coal? So that's 24. That's 48. That's over a belt's worth as well. Awesome. So happy. Okay, copper here and copper here. Okay. We're putting that, are we? Okay, I guess so. Yeah, it's that iron problem. Alright, Iron Mine has how many diggy boys? 2 diggy boys, 3 trucks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you get a 4th truck. And a 5th truck. Okay, you have no iron ore. Well, that's a giant problem. But you do have iron ore. Oh. Well, that'll probably solve that problem. Okay, sign another iron smelter. I also need coal. Coal is full. Okay, that's the first. Can I get one of these? Can I put one of these? It's all feeding to the right. That's annoying as hell. Can I put you here? Can I have a belt come to that tile? Can you be flippied and you can go there? Cool. Can I copy that? And it's 4 of them to 1 belt of coal. You're not in the way at all, are you? Okay, I'm going to plug you in here. And then I'm going to plug you in... Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... Oh, you block it no matter what. Okay, cool. Can I put that there? Can I put that there? Can I hook that into there? And we're just going to put you here. And can I get a U-shaped connector in there? Okay, that should work. No, I want you here. Okay, that should work. Can I get... I don't have an iron ore. So you reject single product loads, great. So you just taking iron ore, and as fast as I'm getting iron ore, you're using iron ore. Oh, I don't really want... No. Now what are you doing with the iron ore? You couldn't take it here and we get more diggy boys? No? Okay, cool. Did you get iron and copper belts together? I connect the coal belts together. Yeah, I did. Yeah, 100% I did. Cool. All set is completely in the wrong tile. Yeah. It's fine. Couldn't see any problems with that. Alright. Could not store potatoes. Yeah, I don't give a shit. A potato problem is a fine problem to have. Okay, can I put you here? And can you edit area? You're going to go into here, and then you're going to come to here, and then to here, and then out to there, and out to there, and that way a bit, and cool. I don't really have that many, but definitely can have one of them. And I need you... crap. You have to use a ore sorter. I guess you can use the copper one. No. Sure, the copper one, if you have to. You have reject single products on. You do now. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so I just need more diggy boys and I need way more construction parts. And more iron. Lo and behold. Okay, you're looking for iron. You're looking for not iron. Can you look for iron, please? And another diggy boy, another truck. And... Huh? Oh. Oh, because you're assigned to that. Hang on. I have not assigned anybody any bucket. Oh. Well, we should probably do that. You need to export in... Oh, no, you're the wrong one. I need you. I need you to export into your bucket. Cool. I need you. Where the hell are you? Limestone. Limestone. Do you have a sorter? Limestone, did you ever get a sorter? Do you have any transitory? I just got here, so I don't know. No, it's close. It's in breathing range. But not quite there yet. Want my light back? Lots of storage tanks. Rain is sporadic. Rain is the exact same as it's always been. How are you sorting your ore? That's export. You're doing coal. You're doing copper. You're doing iron. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. That's right. I found it. Okay, cool. Can you export into that one? Cool. And then obviously, actually, you should export into this one rather than that one. I forgot I hadn't moved the limestone one. We just left you right there. Cool. So that solves that problem. Coal is exporting to coal, right? No. You can export into there. You have reject single product loads on. You have reject single product loads on. You should have reject on. Hello? Yes. And yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Construction parts. I have some. Iron. Do I have some? I have some. Cool. Can we... unpause that, unpause that, unpause that, and that. And cancel that bit. And cancel that bit. Yeah. Okay. Iron. How do you put extra points on the mine edit area? But you select it, and then you find a bit that you don't like. Oh, sorry, edit area, and then you just drag. You drag, and you drag, and then have no idea what happens when you do this. That's a later Jetty gets to find out what happens there. Oh. Alright, so now I have iron ore. Excellent. Can we uni-build this? And can I set resources to come in here? And completely out of iron. Excellent. You guys can't reach that one. Try no. And try more no. Of course, you built the side that you can't access first. Why would you build the side you could access first? That would be stupid, guys. Okay. I'll get it done. There's still trees. Wood storage is still not full. Crap. Is it color equals red? I think it's color equals red. We'll find out. It's definitely color equals red. Notify me if above 25%. There we go. Cool. Make a genius sign with a design mining area, maybe. Have we got to trains yet? No. It's on the list. We have no research because I have no mechanical parts because I have no iron. Because as fast as I smelt the iron, it disappears into things like maintenance, which is bad. So I'm trying to get more iron running, which is costing more maintenance. Then when I get more iron running with more maintenance, then I can worry about having more anything left over to do anything with. Yeah. You didn't close color? I did close color because it turned red. And oh, I didn't close it because I didn't put the American spelling. That's fine. It didn't matter. Does Beacon pause? Need more food yet? Beacon is not poor. He is paused, and no, don't need more food yet. We're going to irrigated farms really early. Although, can I do that? Can I do 3 workers? I have 12. We can do 3 workers. Can I put you here? I'll do. I really don't want this here, but sure. Alright, can I have you do veggies? And we have room for 77 people, so I guess we unpause this for a while and remember to pause it later. And I don't have iron, so I can't get another diggy boy. Okay, go faster, game. Is anybody bringing coal in? It must be. Output is full. You know what, guys? You can export cargo. I will allow it, because the fucking box is not built. I don't really care. Buffer waste bucket for the win. That requires me to have more belts. Haven't got there yet. Haven't got there yet, Zazu! For the market for veggies, it's paused. Everything's paused. But the first veggies don't come in for a while. So I don't have to worry about it. You're gonna be slag. Oh, slag, the product. Not the female. Okay, so, coal, please. 3. Go faster. Are you still making construction parts 1? You are. And you're making those the fastest you can. Okay, so I need to... I can't upgrade you. I need to... I need to get maintenance under control. I need to remove this. This is what I need to remove. Okay. What does this say? This says... Alderman. That doesn't help me. It's currently 160 and you do 480. Okay, so if you do 480, can I copy this? Can I put you... You do how much? You do 15 iron. So it's pretty much most of a smelter. You do a little bit, and then I could have you do construction parts as a backup. Okay, so that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna take this, we're gonna rotate it twice, we're gonna clip this in. Do I wanna clip it in or do I wanna run belts? Do I wanna clip it in or do I wanna run belts? Everything's temporary. Everything's temporary. Can I get that built and that? Okay, can I set you to be priority higher? And of course they build the storage first. You guys suck. Totally suck. Thanks, guys. New refugees, yay! Okay, so I should move maintenance to there, which means I don't need this maintenance shed anymore. You are not plugged into you. You make 12. You need 6. That belt is a pain in the ass, so let's not do that belt. I should have left maintenance here and moved everything else. Well, that ship sailed. Alright, can I do this? Pyro! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Alright, can we do into there and then into there? That could be one resource. Probably this resource. Okay, then can we do, because area's still tight, can I do that, and can I do that? Can I flip you, and can I flip you? And then can I do up one height? Oh, can I flip you, and can I put you here as well? Oh, none of it's matches, but I don't care. Yep, in there, and in there, and copy, up, into there, and into there. Okay, if I do that, can I get, I need 2 buckets. I need 2 buckets. One would be bricks, the other one would be wood. Okay, can I bring a belt down? It's cheaper. Can I flip that, and can I move you forward 1? Alright, so you, sir, are going to be bricks. What? Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Only Jenny's wood storage is permanent. Yes. Yeah, this is a permanent attraction. But you know what's not permanent? Trees. All of them, please. Shave the lot. I like a nicely, shaved, wooded area. Alright, so that's bricks. William, how you doing? Okay, that's bricks. You can be wood. Wood. You're in a curve, so there's a possibility I can do that. There is. Excellent. Cool. And yeah, shit, we're delivering stuff back there. Well, this is so not going to work. Can you still drive back there? Show me. You got 1 tile. 1 tile's plenty of space, right? Oh no, I blocked off the corner. Right. Fine. Use your arms and reach across. Okay, can I flip that? Can I remove that? Can I move this closer now? Probably. Okay. You go up to there. And that's all flat. All flat, I said. Go away. Cool. You can move forward. Okay. Now with that done, can I get from here down to this tile? I can get from this tile. Cool. Can I remove that? Can I flippy that? Can I put you there? Alright. So, that's going to be construction parts 1. Construction parts 2 requires them electronic thingies. So, can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I route you into there? And then we put you very close. And we're just going to be doing things manually for a while. I don't care. Can I put a belt in there? Can I put a belt from... Ammo wood storage! That way. Slash. %. Okay. I was just watching the VOD. Look what I found. That I had too much wood. Because I got too much wood. You get a second one and a third one. Whoa, that's too many. Third and fourth. No? Oh, I spelt it the Australian way again. To some people, too much wood is a good thing. Yes. Yes. Hey, look, I thought I got it right. Should put color before size. Why, Shadow? Does it make any difference? Unless it's all softwood. This is true. Dinosaur Bob with the real facts. Okay. So, I have 167 construction parts. And how expensive was this? Yeah, I thought it was about that. Cool. You're in the way. Thank you. More. Cool. Alright. Why does JD not have any construction parts? I can't imagine. What? 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 Ah, shit. Alright, there's a critical problem we need to fix right now. Where are you? Edit. Come here. I need you to dig this out. To be more exact, I need you to dig out those 3 tiles. Oh, screw it. Just that much. Can I get a mind control tower? Mind control tower. You need to build. You need to demolish. Hey! Fixed it. Use the stamp. Thank you guys for your service. Can you go back? Edit area. Go back over here. Cool. Boxes on the side screen are stinky. What? There's wood for construction part. Trade at the construction dock. Not that I see. Wood for bricks. Wood for scrap. There's more wood. Not the problem I have. I have new refugees. I have housing for 18. You're bringing 18, 11 months. That's fine. Okay, we just gotta wait for all the wood to slowly filter from one box to the next. Sell wood for workers. I can't sell wood for workers, otherwise I would have. I fully support slavery of workers in capital industry. That's why they have offices now. Okay, so back to this problem. If I can get iron in there, I can get that into there. I then need one of these. Yeah, I know, I have too much wood still. Yep, I know that. We've moved along. Can I put you there? Can I put you there? Okay. So... Yep, still too much wood. I can see that. So you make 12. You need 12 each. You need copper and rubber, which currently I'm trucking halfway across the map, which is probably okay, but I've got to stop. Can I put you into there? Can I put you into there? Can I put you into there? You would be copper, and you would be rubber. Okay, we have 1 bar, we have 1 bar, and we have 1 bar, and we have 1 bar. What? Shit. Shit, the important things. Getting the slag belt to run the right direction. Okay, can we unpause? Oh, damn. Okay, just unpause everything. That too. Unpause that shit too. Whilst I have no construction parts, let's just unpause everything. Oh, and you have a fire culture. Okay. Trains are soon? Trains are soon, yes. When soon? I'm not sure how soon is soon, but it's soon. Somewhere between soon now and soon later. Trains are there. I just need to have construction parts 3 running, which means I need to have steel, which means I need to build a steel smelter. I also need more bigger diggy boys, because these guys are just not cutting it. Not even close. They're slow. Can I also get that one done finally? Because we should have... We have 103 veggies. Yep, we should have 103 veggies ready to go. I should give you a box. A box, please. Veg. Okay. Put you higher on list or you never get done. Pause, 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 pause. Bugger. I had 2 babies. What does that cost me? Nothing? Oh, it cost me nothing. That's nice. Okay, can I get this done? Can I get this done? Can I get those done? No. Okay, can I get shit done? Get that done? No. Okay. Can I get a lazy vehicle because I'm feeling like it? No, Takaba, you can't get a lazy vehicle because you're feeling like it. I'm happy to hand out vehicles, but you know, you've got to prove your worth. Or some such thing. Ask for Diggy Boy, I got a wood chipper. You got a something? Trucks cannot export, trucks cannot import. Right. Then I don't want one. Will Draconis. Welcome back for 14 months. I do want to named vehicles, okay? Alright, I'm gonna get there eventually. I want to be somewhat stable before I start naming things, because, you know, nothing bad will ever happen. I don't need to set you to import. Yep, because that's going to be bad. I need to get that rid of that. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of that, which is most of the complaints department. No, complaints department still leads to poop land. We can keep complaints department. Okay, so. I have nearly enough iron ore. I don't need you to be full. I need you to be empty. Can you export to here and here as well? Okay, where is the dirt boys? Okay, so I have iron in here. So is it a construction? It's a construction part problem. I don't need you. You're making construction parts as a backup. Only after that's full. I still need more wood storage. Yeah, we know that. As long as I don't get a coal, Diggy Boy, that'd be almost cannibalism. It would be. It would be. Okay, so maintenance is covered. You cost what? Construction parts 2, which I'm not really short of. It's definitely the construction parts 1 department. Yeah, I know. High supply of wood. You've told me. Okay, can we set you to be number 3? Can I set you to be number 5? And I'm gonna set you to be, I don't know, 7. You, we're gonna uni build. You. Alright, I have number 1, number 2. You're a tall belt. Technically, I can live without you, right? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. You can come along eventually. Okay, you're number 1. You're number 2. You are number 3. You are number 4. You're number 5. You're number 6. And no, be patient, Jetty. Be patient. Be patient. You're also out of diesel. Shit. Huh? Oh, there's too much poop in the pipe. Oh, because I split the pipe and ran 2 fluids through it. Can I just make more segments? Can I transport? I'm assuming this works. Yep. Another one over here. Oh, that didn't work. Cool. And another one over there. Come on! Cool. Now I can have a better chance of flowing different liquids through the pipes. No, because it removed them every time. Fuck you. Okay, we're just going to go with ghost connectors. I just need to break the pipe into smaller segments so I can flow 2 fluids better. Alright. Okay. Back to this problem. You're done. Okay. Huh? Oh. Yeah, my bad. That doesn't work in the blueprints. Okay, cool. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get you done next? And then we'll try to get the rest of this built. Okay! Hey, baby gave us pipe connectors? Yes. Adam, we're not running King of the Hill. King of the Hill normally happens every ad break, but I've turned them off. Go under? You mean down under? Of course, always down under. Actually, I can do that part with uni. Your construction parts 2. I can do you with uni. Your 2s. I can do you with uni. I can do that with uni. Can't do that with uni. Bring me wood. Yep, that diesel tank is empty. Ooh. That's a little bit green around the gills. Okay, and how much oil do I not have here? Plenty not. Alright, I now have iron. Cool. Can we tabby you start repairs? Not unload cargo. It shipyard's full. That's fine. Put the other stuff in there. Okay, can we go through this again? You're priority number 1. You're priority number 2. You're going to be priority number 3. Then you're going to be priority number 4. 4. And you're going to be priority number 5. And then you're going to be priority number 6. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. New maintenance transfer belts are not built. I haven't built them because there's no point. They're not going to do anything. I need to get these built so I can have stuff filled into them so trucks have to do less driving, because that says not good things. And partly that's got to do with my logistics. And partly that's got to do with I'm cooking everything. Did we get, well, we haven't. Oh. Number 5 in the queue. What's less than you? Copper smelting. I want to try and get the whole refinery up and running. Yeah, no. Turns out I really need to have ships up and running. And then I probably need that. And then I want real copper. And then I want fertilizer. And then I want glass making. Okay. Your builds. Okay, concrete slabs, all of them. Wood, all of them. Now I can unpause that one. And now we can wait to find 30 construction parts again. Cool, found 30 construction parts. You can get filled up. Priority 15, priority 14, priority 13, priority 12, 11, 10, 9, build. They all beavers for all the wood. Trains! That's the point. That's the point. That's the plan. Plan is to get some trains. Build. So, with all that happening, it should mean that you're processing. Can I get you unpaused as well? You're partially built, you just need science. Can I afford 12 workers? It looks like I can afford 12 workers. Ooh, you can get built. And we can fill you to max. We can fill you to max. How much do these trucks move around? 20, right? 20, yeah. So I want to be 1 bar for full. Vehicle parts, I have 76, so that's not an issue. My issue is going to be iron for a while longer. Okay, I need another truck or two. Need you all drive faster. Definitely need you driving faster. Do that one. And you're at 9. Okay, so now these should only get built if I have nothing for them to do. You don't need 3 trucks, you get 2 trucks. 2 trucks should be heaps. And where's the other mining? The other... You. Get 2 as well. Lil Fluff was on YouTube or Twitch? I don't remember. I want to say YouTube. Zangzu, I know you're on Twitch. Oh, purple? Wow. Oh. I gotta spell things the American way. I'm gonna keep doing that. US spelling, please. Yeah, tell me about it. Love Fluff. Love Fluff. I'm pretty sure it was YouTube. I did it again. Equals red. Cool. Alright. Run on biofuels? No. No, we're going to store the wood because that just means I get to put off doing planting till much later. And I'm not going to destroy the wood buffer because I don't want to lose the construction parts till later in the game. Not close to tags, letting me deep down, just so you know. The correct spelling, the incorrect spelling. The American spelling. Which in Factorio used to be spelled the English way until... Who was it? It was... Seeding joined the team. And then he changed it to the US spelling, and it stuck. Okay, so I have iron, is what you're telling me. Yeah, I have iron. Okay, cool. I have no construction parts because... Why? Because I have too much slag. Because the slag bucket's full. Okay. Because I think we're dropping slag at the far side of the map. Are there any trucks over here? Yes. What are you carrying? Trash. Trash and slag is still getting shipped to the far side of the map. Yeah, that's hurting. Alright, so what's on this island? Titanium. Oh, cool. We can drive to here. And a truck. Where's the truck? In. Yep, it looks like we can reach that. Can I go... no. Down. More down. Flat. That direction. Okay. Oh, it was research. That's the research I needed. And then out to here. And then... into the island. Yeah, we'll make that land bridge nice and early. Made up of trash, which we're going to be digging up later, I guarantee you. Okay, can we close that? We're outputting 1248 slag. You went the far way, but you guys are at least going the short way. Okay, cool. Color equals red is the tag. Yep. So you don't need to close the tags. I don't know if you need... I think multiple tags, you need to close them. I think if you only do one tag, it just assumes that it's going to be closed. So will that word you feel I don't need to worry about the guy. She tells you he's just a friend because yours is guaranteed to be longer. You can always hope So you're outputting 12. You guys do... Oh, you do 6 each. Oh, my bad. I didn't need to upgrade that one. Alright, so construction parts. That's finally in the positive. Okay, cool. Can I do that then? I really wish. Oh, it doesn't copy that setting. Really wish it copied settings correctly. Alright, can I just do the whole lot then? I set you to 15 and then I copy you. You're just back to 8. Yeah. That's just annoying. Alright, so for steel, I need more iron, which is a problem. Because I just don't have it. And coal should be fine. I need to flip this belt back in that direction. Cool. Oh, shit. Yep. There's always one. Always one. And why don't I have concrete slabs? Why don't I have concrete slabs? Because I don't have rock. Well. That's annoying. Can I build... Okay, can I build this, this, and this? Can I set you to import cargo? Can I build that one, that one, that one, that one? Okay, so now I just need rock. Guys, anybody digging up rock? Anybody? Anybody? A little bit? Yeah, we'll do it that way. Since you're not playing Dash on a Pause, are you learning to leave yourself extra room? No. No, definitely not. Extra room is such a waste. You could turn it into something. Yeah, fill that bucket, please. I need that bucket full at all times. The other bucket I just want to be full. Drag that up to there. Alright, we really need to get an oil up and running. What do I need to repair? Okay, can I get you to go deliver the thousands of iron plates off to that ship? And then I need an oil rig.
Stay a while and listen.
120 parts. We can do that pretty much straight away. Hi, my friend. Pixel Grave, how you doing? Thank you for hitting that important button. It's a good reminder to everybody else. Have you clicked the button? Are you following? You should probably be following by now. Really think you should be hitting the follow button. You know, that way you'll find out about the next stream. What? Oh, shit. Well, it's an upgrade. Okay. I've never built such a small little dock. Fluid. There and there. Okay. Alright, so that's full. That's still empty. Surprise, surprise. This one's still empty. Surprise, 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 surprise. You've got some in you, but not a lot. As fast as I'm making them, they're going to be disappearing. You should have your Pro 10, and we'll ever do it. I want to get the concrete out of here. Also like to get this out. Alright. Mr. Shippy, can you drive to there? You can drive to there. Cool. Drive to there. Find more pirates. Run away. It's not the size of your dock. It's how well you master the ship. Look at now. Dirt can be made now using a bit of compost and gravel, I think. So it's not like you can run out of it. You've been able to do that for a while. You can turn more compost with the dirt into organic fertilizer. That one's new. I don't want trucks exporting from here. Yeah. I want that one to be very full. You technically don't make mechanical parts fast enough. Yep. Clear nearly wood? Not enough yet? No, I don't have nearly enough. Whatever big alert on the side that says you've got too much wood, that's when we know we're doing all right. Oh, he's got two friends. Dictatorship escaped with 1,000 hit points left. Yeah. So I need this done next. Can you load up, please? So slabs are rolling in slowly. Sort of wish I built this closer to over there, or that close to over here, or something vice versa. It's fine. Everything's temporary. Everything's temporary till it's not. Okay, I need way more construction parts too. And you also need concrete slabs. Cool. You need those. And Mr. Shippy. Hello? Miss Dictatorship? Hurry up. Andrew, how you doing? The belt to maintenance are not built, really? The map oil's not all gone yet? No, it's not all gone. No, they're really not built. Holy shit. No, I didn't know that. I was wondering why trucks kept coming over. I should have looked. Yeah. Permanently temporary. Yes. Everything is temporary until Ceci asks you to come back. Come back from where? Oh. You didn't even drive all the way home. Okay. Fine, travel all the way home. You have construction parts too tied up. Okay, I'm going to have those back. Yep. And then I'm going to pause the building. Yes. That building's paused. Huh? How do I suddenly run out of workers? and removing the materials the building's pours, you need 12. Okay. Okay, whatever. Can't let a shipyard yet, but you have the construction parts I needed, so can you go... Ah, the ship arrived. Can you go to here? Can I build one of them? Can we... yeah, do it that way. Yeah, okay. And then can I go and pause new Mr. Ship? Yeah. Cool. And you're going to need yet another tank full of fuel. Where's that? Come here. And you need to go here and drag you up. Okay, so you're going to go get me oil once we get that far. And Copper is still digging a mess. And you're still digging a mess. And you get one less truck. And over here, we've started a land bridge. Cool. Alright, so construction parts 1, construction parts 2. You are still missing this, which means rock. Can I have you please find me a rock? Cool. And you please find me rock. And good jam. I build more trucks. Yeah, but I want to get oil under control first. It's either going to work or not. Okay, can I have you edit area, come this way, and another whoop. Another point. No, stop it. Copper refinement 2. Nice. Come another point there. Contract that into there. Contract this out here. Cool, that'll do. Can you do... Okay, I'm gonna have to start naming these. Okay, you get 0 and you get 0 and you export to here as well and you get 1, 2. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start picking some colors. Why do all ships run on diesel at the beginning? Usually large ships run on the crap left after selling the more usable factions. Because you didn't change the fuel type. I remember how to do it. You can change the fuel type to heavy oil. Which is the leftover crap that you can't distill. You're cold. That's a little bit hard to read. What color is limestone? Hell yeah, burn the fuel oil. You reckon it's in the dock, is it? You might have to research it. Not sure. Beige. You reckon beige will work? I don't think beige will work. We can try. Otherwise, I need to have a hash code. Equals BEIGE. Nope. 10. No, 10 won't work. I need a hexadecimal code. I usually plan unbilled pints for herding trucks myself. Why? You enjoying the new update? Kyle, I am. I've spent the last 3 weeks or so. Does it only do names or hexes too? Is hex 6 digits? 8 digits? If hex is 8 digits, then it does hexes. You ask me complicated questions. So I've had access for a couple of weeks. I've been actually working on the trailer, so I didn't actually get a chance to play it. But now I actually get to play it. It's a lot more fun than working on it. Can I remove both of you? And can I also remove that? 6 or 3? I don't know. We'll find out. So, hashtag blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's colored. Is that... we got a different one. I think I want slightly darker, so it's more noticeable. Well, I missed the hash. Hash! Yeah, that'll do. All right, I need a color for iron. Oh, hash, iron. F00, that's still red, isn't it? I don't want red. I don't want red. Mars color, sure. FF, what happens if I change some digits? 0200? That's still very red. Finally got a stream! Done fear. Tomorrow night, you'd be half hour into the stream. 922. 922. A little bit too dark. Orangish. I'll take an orangish. Orangish is probably better because we still need to reserve a color for bauxite. There we go. It was spitting numbers at me. Can I get a copper? Whilst we're at it. It's not just green. Oh, that's definitely not it. 7F. F69 420. Oh, yeah, that's going to be helpful. Okay, that's too dark. Where was orangish? No, I think it was in the 922. Vulcanus is kicking my ass. Try this one. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. One at a time. One at a time. Copy. Nope. Mars, I guess. Okay. Mars. Well, it doesn't like spaces. Sure. Darkish green. I'll take a darkish green. Hex codes are weird. Yeah, tell me about it. Hashtag. That's the $sign. Hashtag. That one. Oh, dude, we got a copper. All right, so we got a copper. Can I get a color that's not black? Black? Because that's unlegible. Is it all zeros for black, or is that all white? That is not have a hash. Indian red. Oh, okay. Now we're getting fancy. 1-1. That didn't help. 1-1-1-1. Didn't help. Grayish. 51, 51, 51. Sure. And first pair is last pair is what? RGB F255. Okay. Coal 45. That's even harder to read. That disappears into the background entirely. Cinema's overcrowded. It's been like that way for a while. Oh, ship in battle. I lost. Yeah, I know that. Okay, the ding was new research. I don't like everything being 3 different tabs. Okay, we've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. We've done. Oh wow, we're out of research. No, we're about to do glass. Okay, I need to build an oil refinery. Okay, pause this. Delete all this crap. Okay. 73 for coal. Bit lighter. Cool. We can do that one for coal. Shorthand for 24-bit color. Okay. Though fluffy is not a color, it's a style. What? Fluffy big dinosaur. How you doing? Okay. Copper. No, copper I'm pretty happy with. It's legible. That's the real thing. I need legible. I also need a color for sand, which can't be too similar to limestone. For the record, limestone is E8DCCA. Cool. Because we all got that, didn't we? All right. And I don't have slabs still. And I went and started mining sand, and I didn't enable this and this. Okay. I heard AC/DC. Yellow. I think yellow will be bad. Let's try CB something. The first CB something. Bracket. Color without the U. Equals. Ooh, that one. Oh, I forgot the hash. Perfect. Sand mine control tower. I'll do. That's legible. I like it. How far down is the all sorted to Mark 2? I don't know. What I do need to do is put the words mind control tower into each one of these. Because, you know, you've got to control the minds of the Diggy Boys. You're the dirty control tower. You're the iron mine control tower. You're the limestone mine control tower. And coal mine control tower. Coal. Typo? Which typo? For the dyslexic person, control. Oh, yeah. That still doesn't feel right. So, you can't tell a dyslexic person they made a typo, because, you know, it doesn't mean anything. Okay, yeah, it's definitely missing the R. Cool. Cool. Control towers. Yeah, look, that's how I said it. You gotta talk at the speed of an Australian. It's a control tower. Sand. Oh, but I got it on the sand one. Okay, cool. And I got the iron one. So it's only the ones I copy pasted. So I got it right the first time and I screwed it up from there. You're fine, and you're not fine. Okay, cool. All right. Coal. I think I'm happy with coal. Problem is I lose the number. Okay, can I copy that? Can I put that at the end? And then we'll try this one. No. It's very accurate, but very much disappears into the background. It becomes blank control tower. All right. Okay. So we got our towers. Ooh. That was a dirt brain moment. Dirty. English. Easy English. Exactly. Exactly. It controls the dirt. It controls the dirt tower. This is the one digging up the dirt. It's the only thing they're in charge of. And they're also... No, they're not in charge of dumping yet. They'll be in charge of dumping in the future. You have 2 trucks. Okay. So, we have dumping going that way. We have you not built, which is definitely a problem. Okay. We have... It controls the dirty mines. Exactly. The number you change what function it has. It changed the color, Adam. So... They accidentally now support changing the... Giving names a color. Also a size. So now I know when my wood storage is very full, because it pops up here in very hard to miss ways. Very hard to miss. All right, so we need an oil refinery, a proper oil refinery. So what do I have? I have access to stage 2, but I don't have access to stage 3. Where the hell is stage 3? Stage 3 is here, isn't it? Yeah, it's up there. Bugger. Okay, so we can do everything up to waste not, one not. Does rainbow work? Yeah, if you want to put in lots of them. Megatext. Yeah, the megatext to make sure I know that I have too much wood. Too bad you can't change the font as well as the color, something more bold and abrasive so the notices are even harder to miss. Sour water stripper. Oh my god. Johnny, why do you keep saying font? I don't think you need to type font. I can't name a pipe. Can I name you? Sure. Yeah, you typed in font. Oh. So work has a brand that needs colors to be across all media. Yep. Rainbow. Yeah, but you put in your Comic Sans mining towers. Oh. Okay, you guys are getting carried away. All right, can we design an oil refinery? Because that's going to be important to have running like now. So you are outputting light, which I'm burning. I need to retain the light. What can I do with light currently? I can do nothing. Cool. That doesn't help. What can I do with heavy? Nothing. Cool. But I do have a sour water stripper, so that'll make you less water negative. Sour water in the front, water out the rear. Water's got to go to there. You can probably go actually here, right? Sure. No. What can I crack? I can crack fuel gas. Do I have fuel gas? I don't have fuel gas yet. Hang on, I can crack fuel gas. Where the hell do I get fuel gas from? Potatoes. We get it from potatoes and veggies. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, sour water is going to come into this pipe. Nope. Sour water is going to come into that pipe. Steam's going to come into that pipe. You and get flared. You and get stored. What can I do with sulfur at this point? Rubber. We can do rubber. Excellent. We start doing rubber. And therefore, I have a pipe balancer here. And I have 22 construction parts. What do you cost? Oh, construction parts 3. Well, that's not happening. Crap. Alright, back to research queue. We're researching how to make fertilizer, which goes in a mixer, and a mixer requires... That doesn't work. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, can I do fine mixer? I could do... Well, that I could do. Okay, that's construction parts 2. But I really don't have steel running. Okay, we need to get steel running. Which comes back to that iron ore problem. That's full. They're full. Maybe we're okay. Alright. Can I get that running? Is also need to have this running, which means I need to have concrete slabs running, which is not running because I don't have any construction parts. I also need to have water coming here. Okay, so can I get that? Sure, let's put a mixer here. You're going to be doing that eventually, which will plug into here. And water will come into here. And then water will go to here. Okay, so now I need to get water, which is here. And you guys have water rights? Yes. Okay, so can I grab... Or I have water there. These diggy boys are short. So I can just run the pipe high and over the top. I prefer to grab this water. Okay, can I grab this water? What? Something pipes require maintenance? Yeah, about that. F? Okay. Alright, so that's the plan for that. In the meantime, I guess we're just going to rely on truck delivery for water. Can I put a bucket? Here, I guess. Can you come out and go this way? Can you flip to that way? Can you get removed? Put iron. Okay, I don't need that done, that done, that done. Turning all of this side off. I don't actually think I can support it. Please turn things off, not on. Much better. I do need that to run. I need that to run. I need that to run. But I actually need this first. Can I get you priority number? Yeah, high. High. Not as far as urgent, but high. And I need to unpause that as well. Okay. Alright, so we need construction parts again. So I have to do color/color then, yes? Yeah, technically, yes. Salt's another one. We're gonna have to need a... Why did you segment the fluid dump pipe again? Oh, because I have two fluids being dumped. I have, what's this? Wastewater, and I also have sour water. And you can only have one fluid in a segment at a time, but with lots of little segments, I can run two fluids through one after the other. Like trains. We just need to have one train on the track at a time, so I have lots of little train tracks. So I can put in lots of little trains. Or lots of little liquids. So that's got nothing in it, actually. Come on. There we go. I got sour water in this one, and I have wastewater in that one. If it was one long segment, I'd have to wait for all the sour water to get the end before the other one can enter. Water pipe is paused to steel. Yes. Because I was really hoping... Oh, that's construction parts too. That's why they built it. Because they need house. I need house. House is like priority number 1. So I have people. So I can run this. I also probably don't need you or you currently. But I do need you. Yeah. Just put that up to there. Yeah, that tank's empty. Actually, it tank's meant to be empty, I guess. And the fuel trucks have fuel. Okay, probably need a second fuel truck then. Anything with construction parts 2, I can get built pretty much instantly. Anything with parts 1, I'm screwed. And you don't have your chimney. Oh. Oh, the chimneys don't exist anymore. Oh, okay. Or I don't have them unlocked. I don't have them unlocked. Okay, that'll do it. Find. Smoke. I need pipes 2 to get a huge smokestack. Oh, wow, I skipped over that. Well, I guess we add that to the queue. Fertilizer doesn't actually help me. So I guess we grab this. And then I need glass making. And then I need bigger diggy boys. Because I need diggy boys before I get trains. Because I don't have a need to transport more. What I do have a need for is, well, shit to work. Can I remove that? Remove that. Can I go from there to there? Can I do that? Yeah, so your construction parts 1. Anything with construction parts 1, I can't build. I don't need that little bit of pipe on the end. I do want my zigzag and... Oh, so molten channels don't need maintenance. Can I exploit that in some way? Probably. Yeah, I need to fix this blueprint. Have less little segments like this. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? You are not going to be storing iron. Cool. Now I have this running, which uses a shit ton of power, and I have 1 worker available. Ooh, can I pause you? Actually, unpause you. Come on, guys. I need the house. I need the house! So it always moves forward. There's no pulling. Exactly. I should have each open mine have a sorter nearby. They do, except for limestone and sand. If they're phasing text boxes, I really hope they're sanitizing the input. I have no idea. All right. Freshwater shortage, disease risk. What? Oh. Oh. Why? Oh, because this also feeds the farms. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's fine. They're a little bit sick. They'll get better. Sure of it. We're feeding them veggies. They'll be happy. Get a health buff from that, don't we? Food +8. Yeah, we're fine. We got the veggie health buff. Health bonus 8. 8 seems high. Always 8. It's 12. It's 8 and 12 if you get the other one. Yes. Okay. Did you try injecting code in the name field input text? No. No. God, a pro on capital stream on trains yet? No, this map's a little bit different. Things are a little bit more spread out. But then again, I have access to this plateau, this plateau, this plateau, and this plateau, and we're partway down on this plateau. How the hell are you guys filling up from the bottom? What? What? Okay, hang on. Show me your navigation. Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Okay. Bad, Marek. That wasn't there before. Or what if it's just because they're skinny trucks? They can reach this area. We have access to lots of areas. Yep. And we're now building our way out to the Titanium Island. Self equals null. I think that has a different desired result. At least according to TikTok. Alright. So the harvesting boys are still harvesting. Can I get rid of these ones next? And this old forest. Yep. Done that as well. Cool. We'll get there eventually. You need to be built. Which is construction parts still. You can now be built. And now we're back to the same old iron ore problem. Up. And I still have the rock problem. Which is a really annoying problem. Upgrading it's not going to help. A2. Okay, when that gets down to 0, I can unpin it. So I can't build an oil refinery because I don't have enough tech. I can't. I need to get steel up and running. I need to get the next tier of construction parts. And I have a giant problem with not enough rock. Can you find me rock? You are looking for dirt, and you're already looking for rock and not finding it. You're doing iron and rock and iron and dirt. Not that I have enough iron ore, and I should be splitting them up into different categories, but okay, you're pretty full. You're pretty full. You could go away at some stage, but I'm probably going to need more maintenance very soon. We're now producing steel. Okay. This pump get built. The pump got built. So now we should be okay on water. 1 out of 120. Not so much. I have pipes mark 2. Alright, we need pipes mark 2. 3 months. New refugees. Well, welcome to the colony. Actually have a license plate, the brakes and parking systems. Amateur radio can have some plates. Amateur radio can have the same plates on up to 5 cars. Oh, cool. Null thinks like a piece of code someone would try to use crash you? Yep. What vehicle where? Like, if it's one of the ones that's driven all the way out there, I'm not surprised. The more local one, that could be a problem. Okay, do not drag the map at that height. Cool, pipes mark 2. Done. Yeah, there's no diesel. sort of to be expected. This is an empty bucket. There's no diesel here either. Okay. Is there diesel over here? Yes. Are you set to a high priority? 15, I said. It's all temporary. Okay, can I kill this? You still have diesel. I wish you run out of diesel, all of you. Trucks cannot import. Okay, we don't need power. Because you're running flat out? Because you're running flat out. You provide megawatts worth of power, which I don't actually need most of the time. Fine! Okay, we have 8 bits of steel. We're rich. Except I never built your exhaust. Crap! Much improved. Okay. Would not be surprised if Jody gets a vehicle on the island and does not know how. There was a bug with vehicles teleporting halfway across the map. For no reason at all. Oh, you work? You work? You work? Hey, there's a tiny bit of exhaust in there. You'll eventually fire. Eventually. Alright, so we have steel processing. Sort of. We have still no concrete slabs. Because... How fast are you making them? You're making them at a rate of 12. And can I have a look at this? Double. Get that running, I need to get all of this running. Which means I need to have constant rock supply, which is a problem. You're using 12H. So I'm actually short because of both rock and as fast as I'm producing, I'm using. Cool. Alright, can we unpause all of that? Can I unpause all of that? You are running on manufactured sand, right? You are. Okay, now you're going to want a full 60 pipe of, or 48 pipe of water in, which means this pipe needs to be upgraded as well. How much does town want? That's 21. And you're going to want 48, which is more than a 60 pipe, which is bad. There's a small piece in here I missed. And then I need more throughput. So you have to also dodge through the trees. You can plug in here. And then... Yeah, about that. Hey, can you go away? Can you go away? Can you plug it into here? So you do 48 water, you do 48 water, you're gonna have 60 going that way, you're gonna have, no. You're 200. I didn't need the extra pipe. Never mind! Zero maintenance. Okie dokie. Pause pipes have zero maintenance. Good to know. Just pause the pipe rather than ripping it back up. Okay, can I upgrade? Shit. Okay, 8, 8, 8. That's fine on a 60 belt. You're 24. So 24 means I don't have belts. You're almost at food? Never mind, it'll be fine. We'll try adding any rain collectors. Rain water network help probably. A lot of blueprints got broken up in this update. Most of them did. Oh, this doesn't pause. Couldn't hit the pause button. That's right. So I need faster belts to make this run, because this does 24. $24, 48, that's over a 60 belt. So I need this piece upgraded and I need this piece upgraded. Which I need to have the research for. Large capacity belts, yeah. Hugginator, how you doing? Okay. I don't have a choice. I need to have this first. Then we can cancel that one. Then I need glass. And then I need this. I'm at 10 megawatts. How the hell am I doing 10 megawatts worth of power? Production. Consumption. I'm not. I'm doing 4 megawatts. I don't like this bar at all. It's all coming from oil, so that's fine at least. As long as I don't go over 4 megawatts, it all comes from oil. Okay, cool. So I don't need to do anything about power yet, but about that. Okay, can I do this, 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 and this? I still have 62 concrete that I'm trying to get rid of. Okay, and then I need to do these 3 machines, and then that belt, and that belt. And that belt never existed, and that belt never existed. Okay. Housing for 15 people. Pause. Alright, 219. 219 means I should be able to do that. Okay, that's not nearly as far as I wanted, but sure. Can I unpause you lot and you lot? I should be able to do this, this. Hopefully that one. And nope. Come on. Come on. I need one construction part, guys. 1. Can I fill this one all the way up? Can I fill this one all the way up? Craft harder. B1, already 8 or 2. See this guy done first. Can I also rip up the tank that's doing nothing? And I'm not really using sand. Yeah, not enough fuel, but I don't know where the not enough fuel is. So you're not helping me in the slightest. Oh, okay. Okay. Jay, hope you're all well. I'm doing fine, Joe. I'm doing fine. I'm just sort of out of diesel. That's a minor thing. Very minor. Won't be an issue at all. Problem we're going to just ignore. Completely. It's only because it's the smallest, crappiest refinery ever. That one was steam. Bring that to here. And then to there. And there. You can join into this pipe. Crude oil. About that. And it'll be okay for about 5 minutes. I don't know if we're going to overload this pipe. You get to go around here. And then you get to go to here. And shop. Did you get built? Nope, and nope. Okay, can I have my construction parts back, please? Can I build that one? Then that one? No? Okay, can you be like a nice high priority? That way you can get built. And then my wood storage is almost full. Or built. Built's probably more accurate. And then can I get a little bit more of an oil refinery? Which are all construction parts too, which I don't have. Yep. $24 plus 60. Yeah, now I need another steam generator. Shit. I don't have enough wood storage? I don't think I do. But I don't have enough diesel, so I don't have enough diesel, so I need to solve the diesel problem before I worry about the wood problem. Yeah, about that. You're now just doing this. You're also just doing that. You are definitely, as you're outputting to a belt, just doing that. Not that one. That one. Go to for an hour or two. How long will you be streaming for? Streams normally 4 hours. So why big wood storage? For later use. Because she said so. Because she doesn't have enough. Because you could be either rich, funny, or well hung. And I'm a content creator, so I'm probably not rich. We all know I'm not funny, so I gotta have something going for me. At least that's what she said. Okay, so the problem's moved from construction parts 1 to construction parts 2. Excellent. Can I get you built as well? Can I... Hello. Hello. Love! Elf. Back for stream 2, a little late, but that is why we have a replay. It is. Also, Elf, you'd be proud to know that I was correct. You are on YouTube, and you have a bright red name. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the $5. Still think you make trains today? I have no idea. What have I got? It's 5:20. How long do I have? Apologies for the long message. Tomorrow will be exactly a year from when I had a nasty car crash. Since you, JD, also chat helped me tremendously during the stage of recovery after being discharged from hospital with really helpful advice. Like, thank you, JD. If people were back here, thank you as well. I just wanted to say, made a full recovery. That's excellent to hear. You were able to start university without any problems back in September. Good to hear. Elf? Yes. Elf. And you get a bright red name because you're on YouTube. Whereas Zangzu. Oh, darker red. Oh, that's a good point. Darker red. Oh, Johnny's right on the ball. Oh, it's too dark. It's too dark. Color equals YouTube red. Yeah, it doesn't work. What I have before, just red. It's RGB. So FF0000 should be with a hash. Should be red. Red. So let's go with CC. That's pretty close to YouTube red. Okay, that's now going to be YouTube red. Red tube? No. They used to be called YouTube Red, was premium red tube. Sorry, YouTube. Geez, you managed to break the game since update. Yes. I spent a week in the hospital. TV select the payment, so I couldn't read. Lots of Jetty rewatching. Yes. Yeah, I did. I did. Okay, that's probably not a good message. Oh. That's because we have very busy trucks. So if you're full of rock, why the fuck is my rock not over here? Well, at least you're full. Can I set you to a 6? Can I set you to a 7? Okay. Where are all the trucks? Is somebody still driving over here to try and do this? I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to go with no. Also, I am down to 1 worker again. Where do they all go? Okay, we can edit area. You can come back over here and go back to the dirt. Not that that's probably helping any of the things I'm doing. Alright, what the hell are you all doing? Remove this. Okay, so 60 of them moving copper, 60 of them moving dirt, 40, well, loads, units of slag, waste, rubber, structure parts, electronics,
Hello, my
concrete,
friend.
coal,
Stay a while and listen.
food. Is there more trucks? What? Alright, freak. How long have you been on Discord? It's got to be like 2 years now. Who else has been here forever and hasn't clicked the follow button? 5 years? Who else has been here for years and hasn't clicked the follow button? Hasn't clicked the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube? Come on, guys. Volunteer now. Shut up, Bilbo. Recovering from COVID, otherwise I wouldn't be able to enjoy this. Victoria, I know the feeling. I got COVID at the start of the year.
Hello, Hello, my friend.
Intelligent
Stay a while
nonsense.
and listen.
Thank you for hitting the follow button. I just remembered your rant from yesterday. Yes. Following and unfollowing doesn't do you any good. Green cherries, ran by coal made from trees. Yeah. I'd love to have a digger named after me. Victoria. I am not naming anybody. I'm naming some people. Really as donations and that sort of stuff come in. Victoria, I think you're a recent member from memory. So you're probably gonna get named during the YouTube series. I've been subscribed for years. Well, you're a YouTube member. So you probably get named during the YouTube series. Vivian, how you doing? War. I've been a follower for years, but today is my first time watching you live. Well, War, welcome. Welcome. So I'm just moving around too much parts. And my trucks move frig all capacity. And the starting zone is very large. And it's probably not helping them dumping stuff all the way over there. Probably not at all. Oh shit, I moved that. No, I need to move that back. No. Edit. No. YouTube for I got that one. Just looked at a different screen. Repeat member, you are Victoria. As with every series, every Captain Ministry series, I'm going to start naming people. I'll take the newest ones in first. Actually, the first couple of episodes, I'll probably take some of the older ones. And then I'm going to start naming new ones, but it's probably going to be at the $5 tier. Because the absolution from Adblocker tier, I only found out by being live and it coming up when I was live. I think it's a $1 tier. And I'd plan to retire it, but I can't retire it, not without kicking everybody else off it. Because that's just how YouTube works. There's no way to grandfather, unlist a tier and grandfather everybody up or just you can stay at that tier, but no new people could join and just make a new tier. None of that are an option. Yes, I found out that YouTube keeps like 60 cents and I get whatever's left over, which is not a lot. Okay, so I need more diesel, which needs 14 people. Ha! Oh, it's paused. But Mr. Sheepy's out there, and he has 15 people on board. Okay, we're at that point. Can I do two things? Can I make the people a little bit happier? But I'm not spending the uni on anything. Ha. And then 8 people. Alright, can we do two things? What about us patrons? You get early access to videos. Calling me old? Yes. Probably. Anyone want to speedrun the plans this time? For this game or Factorio? Gotta narrow that down for me, Iron Wolf. I speedrun both of them. Housing? Buildings. Housing and services. What? Have I not done a research again? Yeah, I haven't done research again. Well, cancel again. Get that one, then we'll get that one, then we'll get that one. Eventually I'll get to bigger vehicles. Yeah, fuel saver slider. Yeah, Factorio. I don't know. Probably not for a while. Just based on I'm gonna be very busy with this for a while. But I want to. I said last time, if I get it down to 8 hours, I probably do it once every 2 weeks. But by the same token, I still need to upload the old streams. Okay, can I look at... No. Housing and services. So 60 people compared to building another one, which is 80 people. Well, we're going to build another one. Yeah, we're going to build another one. Unpause. Okay. What? What question? I have a university exam tomorrow. It's just his way high cheat sheet. It's a statistics
Ooh.
exam. Upgraded membership to Lover of the Content. Samuel, I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. No pressure, just didn't want to miss one. You missed the last one, didn't you? Brain. Yeah, I prefer that method. It just doesn't work this time. I don't have an answer. My daughter's gone through high school with open book tests. I'm like, what? They just let you have all the answers right there? And you're not bringing home like A pluses? Explain, child. Explain. Yes. Now, last one I dragged DD along. I remember DD. I don't remember you getting in. In my master's had open book exams. That's ridiculous. One before us flying during. Yeah, I know you were flying during that one. Maybe just call it the second half. I know DD was in and out. I think because they would just his mic. Oh, maybe your mic was shot. Maybe that was it. I guess in a way, today's stage age open book tests make more sense. Open book tests just prove that you can remember where you wrote the answers. More about critical thinking, applications, and knowledge, not what you can remember. Yeah. Any free drinking boys? Samuel, I will be taking. You will probably be going into the YouTube members. No, look, let's just start doing it. Let's start doing it. All right, fine. Slate's open. Everybody only gets one. Samuel. All right, I got Samuel. Diggy boy. God, now you're being picky. Okay, can I get you? Can I name that one? And now I'm gonna have to find my codes. I'm gonna have to make a cheat sheet of codes. Chat finally broke. Yeah, you broke me. All right, where is vehicles? Vehicles are here. Vehicles are here. Vehicles are here. Are you the right one? Nope. You. If you're offering, I am when you hit the resubscribe button. Oh, now I gotta find out. It was in the coal mine. It was in the coal mine. Haha! Samuel just upgraded. Alright. He just upgraded. Name slaves. Exactly. Alright. Traumatic Nutter, when you upgrade your sub, done. I'll name you right here, right now. You missed a chance. Don't want to drive for you. What? You missed your chance? Don't want to drive for you anymore? That's all right. You'll resub eventually, Takebear. Can't remember my tier on YouTube. I have no idea. I have no idea. You broke Jetty? Yeah. Yeah, you guys did. What can I do? I can go to that one. Absolution of ad blocker, absolution of ad blocker, absolution of ad blocker. So I'm done on YouTube side. Okay, cool. Done there. Can I go back to that tab? And Twitch. I'm gonna have to put some limits on it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, Tobe. My next bill comes in September. Don't hold your breath. Oh, because yours is 6 months. But you get to publish that every month, don't you? Why did that not show up? Oh. I see it, Tobe. I don't have to. Oh, okay. Well, but if you don't have to, Tobe, do you want to be a diggy boy or a trucky boy? I should ask. C perks, the managed sub or something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. I sabbed again yesterday, if that counts. Taddy boy, I can't bring up yesterday's. Trucky boy! Okay, alright, found you. You can be a trucky boy. Because he just upgraded. He upgraded from a prime to a T1. So what is it? It's color equals
Ooh.
purple. Oh, and John did the same. Purple top. Yeah. I need a better color for purple. Twitch. First subscriber that gives me a decent color for purple, you get named right here, right now. And can I grab my sub? No way, Nosk. Why can't you? You do your dub, your sub or your membership, because you're on a different platform. They're named differently. John. All right, John. Let me grab you as well. Trucky boy, Diggy boy, Barney Purple. Exactly. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god. What a time. Simon. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the Prime, Simon. Welcome back for 2 months. All right, I'm looking for an answer for John. This is the Twitch Purple Hex. God, YouTube is getting to it faster than Twitch is. Booming through in an 888. Hang on. All right, let's try it. Let's find a random truck. Let's find a random building. Color equals hash. What a boomerang. 8. Oh, that's not a hash. 80080. Close. Too dark. Too dark. Had to be good. Wasn't good enough. Boomer loses. All right. Next one is Lightning Dragon over at YouTube. Posts. That's our winner. John's got another one. That's the same one I just used. Johnny Bandit has one as well. Okay, let's try. Okay. Escape. Copy. Paste to this blast furnace. And then try Johnny Bandit's number. I think I prefer the lighter one on the darker background. Dead Games. Replace 8 with A. What?
Like a boss.
No way, Norsk. No way, Norsk. Resubscribe 1 month at tier 3. Well, no way, Norsk definitely must be named right about now. Okay, nope, wrong button. Oh, fine, we're gonna put that number in there too. Too dark. Iron Wolf. Iron Wolf throws in a number as well. We have... I think I've already got my answer. That's more peaky. That's definitely better color. There's purple from the chat button. Yeah, but how does it show up in the background? Dead, BF. Well, you probably shouldn't kill your boyfriend. Yeah? Yeah? I'm with you currently, subscriber, aren't you? Where are you? There you go. Yep. All right. Iron Wolf gets named right here, right now. This is going to be a color for Twitch. What trucks have I already named? I have no idea. Was it that one? It was that one, right? 9-1, blah, blah, F. Yep. Okay. All right. We have a color. We have a color. Iron Wolf. You're our winner from Twitch. There you go. You're named. It's a valid hex color. It's a short form of OX Dead Beef. Okay. All right. Iron Wolf, congratulations. You've been named. No way, Nosk. I need to know your choice. And also, is that the other one I missed? I got John, didn't I? No, I didn't get an answer from John. I still don't have an answer from John. All right, John, we're just going to name you. You're going to be the first trucky boy I find, which is this guy. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. John Kodos. Sure. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right, I'm not going to get anything done. There is no way we're getting the trains today. All right. Truck or digger? Well, it's going to be a truck. Because it's easier fun. JC for short? Just John for short. I can do John for short. Actually, I need to copy that back. I'm going to need a mod to make a command for colors. I'm going to need to make a list. Gonna have to make a list. I'm gonna have to check it every single time I need to name somebody. All right. No, you're Johnny, not John. Can't figure out how to change my sub level on YouTube. Looks like I'm going to Patreon. Also, nothing goes to YouTube. Patreon keeps 5%, but Patreon is the best way to support the channel because, like I said, they only keep 5%. Twitch is like 40%. YouTube is 40%, but they both also have a fee for. There's a second fee. There's a second fee for payment processing, etc. As just because the YouTube membership is so cheap at $1, most of it disappears in payment processing. All right, so I just need more trucks, which means I need more diesel, and I don't have more diesel because I don't have more diesel in the pipe. That's also a problem. I don't have more oil in the pipe, so I need to upgrade you. You burst that. And then you would output twice the amount. That's getting very low very quickly. Okay. I need to do that. -8 workers. Perfect. Housing for 85. Can I turn you back on? And... oh, you're the next tier. Construction parts. Crap. Which I'm not building yet. Awesome. Can I turn you off, and you off? Did I remove that belt? I didn't remove the belt yet. Okay, cool. Alright, so. We have no concrete slabs and won't have for a while. I have 12 bits of steel, which is definitely a good sign. Because you're having water delivered manually by trucks. Because I didn't build the pipe. I didn't build the pipe because I didn't have any water. And that's being complicated by everything else I've added to the list. Ooh, it's fine. Okay, diesel should go up. I need to get oil unloaded. Not gonna search for email for JD receipts. I don't want to know. Oh yeah. I resubbed at the top of the stream. Is there a name? Can I be the little oil boat? Show my what it is. Enjoy the cruise. You can, Dinosaur Bob. I'm just gonna find the Twitch purple color, which I'm gonna keep referring back to these two. What? No, it's the tree harvesters. Where's the other tree harvester? Crap. All right. Oh, I didn't change that one. No. Okay. Can I have this? Thank you. All right. We're now gonna find you, and we're gonna rename you. I'm going to give you this code. Cool. And then, did I do the other tree harvester? I think so. I think that's the color we use. I love the little itty bitty sheepy sheepies. I don't. I like replace them as soon as possible. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. Where's Taco Bear? I want to make sure I at least spell it right. I don't pronounce it right, but I at least... well, I pronounce it the same way everybody else pronounces it. Cool. Alright, there you go, Taco Bear. Because I wanted to have something I could copy colors from really quickly. And coal is it, selling it to Diggy Boys. Alright, can I have Shippy Shippy? What's the official name for the train engine in Jetish? Huh? I don't know. Loco, currently. Alright, this is Dinosaur Bob. Bob. Now I've lost. Oh, I scrolled up heaps. Okay. Bob. There we go. Dinosaur Bob. There you go. Not here. Cool. Alright, well, you just became a Diggy Boy. Well, I know you want to drive for me, but you're gonna end up driving around Ryan. Ivor the engine? No. Guess it's time to put this on TV. Because people won't let me mount. No, well, was that the same color? No, we went with 9147FF for Twitch Purple. Not a problem, Bob. And Fox is probably going to sleep by this point. All right, so. You should be solved-ish. I have not enough workers. Mr. Shippy is still parked there. Okay, we're going to unpause you. So what's out of workers? Research. Okay, I would prefer it if research worked and other things didn't. So can I pause you? Can I pause you? Nope. I still don't have a lab running. I need a lab. Okay, I have a lab running. Okay, I have a lab running. That's what I need. And I need construction parts. And I need the beacon to work. Beacon, do your magic. I need this turned on. Okay. I don't know. I don't have Vivienne. Upgrade the membership to a lover of content. Vivienne. Thank you for hitting the upgrade button. Choo Choo. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really. I haven't had a chance. I haven't had a chance to sleep on it and come up with dumb names. Sorry, perfectly legitimate names. Vivienne. What do you want to be? Diggy boy or Trucky boy? Did that work? Did that come in? No. Hagen, you gotta go. Not a problem. Not a problem. Proper YouTube series will be starting very soon. It's probably about 4 days away, honestly, because I did the first look into a train tutorial today and suddenly realized it needs like 8 episodes or 8 separate videos. Hauler slave truck? I'm assuming that was. Cool, done. Can I grab Vivianne's name, please? Thank you again. Train series. It's going to be a mini series on how they work, how to set them up, how to set up stations, the lines. Then I need to jump to advanced orders, multi-stations, penalties for going up and down hills. There's a lot to cover. An awful lot to cover. Okay, I'm rich enough. I should be able to do this at least. And do this at least. You are doing rock and you are doing coal. You just happen to be digging through a part of a mountain that happens to be covered in trees. All right. What was the Bing for? The Bing was the new refugees. Okay. I have 2 available workers. Nice. Can I unpause? Don't. That and that. Well, the pause button doesn't work. That's good to know. I was pausing this instead. Oh. Unpause. Okay. Alright. Can you load cargo? Alright, we're gonna bring the oil back home to the mainland the old-fashioned way with Mr. Shippy. Hopefully the fuel saver helps. Unity is at minus. Beacon, labs, edicts, oil rig, 3 times boost, which is the current oil. -4 every month. Awesome. So we said it's going to run out of food. 17 months. No. You're 18 taters. No, we're okay on food. We've probably hit our limit now. The trains run on diesel. Yes! You have to call one Thomas. His buddy Percy. Halfway our trains from the start. We are, technology-wise, I am trying to get to trucks. Desperately trying to get to bigger vehicles. Because I need to be more effective at digging up ore. Trains are right below it. Trains are going to require that I start making... Oh, shit. Rail paths got changed. Oh, shit. That sucks. Oh, there were gravel and steel. Gravel and steel was way better recipe. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether we're going to get to trains today, honestly. I'm just too spread out. And this is not helping it in the slightest. But, you know. Okay, can I allow rock? I don't want to dig slag back up. I don't want to drink. Do I want to dig trash back up? Exactly how much waste are we producing? One truckload per month. Hmm. 25 construction parts. Oh look, that bit of the land sticks out just slightly. Yep. Solved. Yeah, you won't fall over. Dump offset. Yay! Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Capital Industry Game! Hey Ginny, what's this game? Does it have roads? No, I heard the devs were going to add roads, and then instead... And this is how you end up with an uneven amount of trash. Instead, they gave us trains. 2 for 2. No, we're going for 3 for 3. Oh, look, it's also unhappy. It's fine. It's fine. Put it beside the complaints department. We made the game do that instead of adding roads? Obviously! Philip here! We need a better stacker, Jenny. I agree. One that, you know, scrolls ahead lefty-righty so we can spread out over more area. How you doing, Philip? They added collapsible stackers. Oh, they've had them for a while. Affiliation with rubble of broken buildings, yes. You need to slide it at least one tile back. Plug it in now. I need to do nothing. I should slide it one tile back, but it should be fine. New refugees, 40 houses left, 16 workers. Yay! And trash is actually being dumped. Not just, you know, turning into trash. Okay. All right. Maintenance is at 45%. That's definitely a good sign. Global demand. Last month's change. Minus 266. Why so high? Statistics. Oh, because I had like a month of nothing. Okay. Sure. What? It has several months of no copper. Oh, because lack of water, I bet. Yeah, I never put a tank in. Don't fight, just take a few minutes for bug fixing. New patch just landed. What'd you fix? What did you fix and do I need to update? Does it fix stackers accidentally falling over? Asking for a friend. Can I... Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so there's a minor copper shortage, which leads to a minor maintenance shortage, which leads to you have some electronics so you can run it as a backup. Good. Need to fix jetty storage hack? No. Gonna fall again? No, it's not. Only there's a couple of piles of rubbish next to the coast there. Eventually I'll dig it up. Funny thing is, if it falls over, I don't get an alert that it disappeared. But if it's almost going to fall over, I get an alert for that. A few UI things also add options to stability logistics on new place entities. That bothered me for a year. Then why didn't you fix it further sooner? Fix fuel vehicle consumption. Does not assume when vehicles are idle or paused. Oh. That explains where all my diesel went. It says he's using nothing. I don't I had a limestone guy. 1.5 acre. I can what? Oh, the blur effects? People complained about it. There's only one way you can get wood? I don't have any wood. Actually, it's empty. Settlement power. Nice! Please take 4 workers or less. Wherever I put this, I have to move it 18 times. Let's just whack it there. Please provide me 1 uni. At least 1. Yeah. It says 0. But, like, the chance that he's got 27% fuel is very unlikely. The chance that all these guys have such low fuel... Well, you've just filled up, obviously. Tobe has... obviously running out of fuel. How low is the fuel usage when idle? As I got a diesel problem, I probably should update. Of course, now you decide to move when you become our test case. Heading out! No problem. Thank you, Philip. Always a pleasure to have you swing by. Alright, so, we have a diesel problem. I have 4 construction parts. Excellent. Copper is now working, sort of. The buffer tank is probably helping. More rainwater caches. Yeah, I'd love to, except somebody left a hill in the way. Design feature where I put copper. 40 houses. And labs down, but I don't care about labs. I should have mentioned the pause bug we just found. But unpause the wrong damn thing. Can I set you to be higher? Connect the purpose of the stream, take a line apart, and then disappear again. For the purpose of the stream, yeah, I could. You mean... Oh, I can't do loans yet. Oh, loans are in this menu. Take a giant loan of construction parts and then remove the dock. Again. Should have taken a load for wood early on. I don't want the trucks moving it. Although, trucks are now fine. Thought that was patched. I think it was patched going as far negative as I went. Why'd they get rid of bricks? Because they were annoying. That's the bottom line. They were annoying. Alright, so Uni's caught up. So we can basically idle where we are. Trucks have caught up because they can now dump rock out here as well. Rock's now caught up. So these guys just need to upgrade this. Research, we're doing salt and then glass making. And I don't unlock this. Oh, I can do you. Because you're the next tier construction part. So if I do you, I can get better copper throughput by building this. Okay, can I have my pipe? Can I have my other pipe? Can I have... Oh crap, these cost maintenance now. Actually, no, they don't cost... That doesn't cost maintenance, that doesn't cost maintenance. Nothing in this row costs maintenance. Uni through to there, please. You do cost maintenance. That's unfortunate. Well, if I pause you, you don't cost anything. Okay, we don't have quite enough iron ore to turn on another steel smelter, but if you're not getting water delivered via pipe, then you should run a better. You need to do that. I need to get you a bucket. Can I add sulfur to this? The other sulfur, thank you. Can you be very full? 20 houses left. You're bringing in 18. Okay, so that should be fine. Can I get you? Okay, can I build this smelter? I need the lower tier of construction parts, so I can do that. You have how many parts? 12. And you need how many parts? 40. Okay. Okay. Pause, 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 and cancel. Where did my parts go? In the shipyard. Okay, cool. Can I do the sour water stripper? Yep. And I need a balancer. Can I grab fluid balancer here, please? And you give me party. What? Can turn what? Change level in YouTube is grayed out, so I'm gonna cancel there. Okay, Patreon, a year's worth of money. Victoria, thank you very much. I have no idea what haven't showed up. It should show up. America's the only country that spells color wrong. Yeah. Dirt's being dumped out here. What's with all the wood storage? Well, what else are you gonna do with it? What else are you gonna do with it? I need it for construction parts. This is all for construction parts. Factoria has multiple? No, Factoria all spells the same way. Each Factoria type of games has their own YouTube streamer that acts like Factoria figure game. Everything has GD players. Factoria has Gibbets. Factoria has Neilhouse. Yeah, I disagree with some of the things Neilhouse does in Factorio, but that's a me versus him. You know, I think there's better ways to do some of the things he does. And yeah, Captain Industry is definitely my game. Xan. How you doing? Satisfactory. Satisfactory. I think Bits does more in Satisfactory than Kibitz does. I know, confusing names. We'll leave it there. But Kibitz has a larger YouTube channel. A lot of trees at start, yeah. A lot of trees. Okay, so not enough workers 2, which is those buildings. I really want one of those running. Can you turn off? Bits and total eclipse for Satisfactory. It's a personal preference thing. I see Kibit's videos come up my YouTube feed, guaranteed. Bits 50-50. Total Eclipse comes up more often than Bits does. But Total Eclipse does less Let's Play and more tutorial-esque videos. Can I plug water into there temporarily? Flip. Onkywitz, Migra's audience from Minecraft, I think. Yeah, he did. Well, no. He was originally a Minecraft content creator and then moved on to anything but Minecraft because he valued his sanity. And I just have a copper problem now. So move the goalpost to copper. Cool. And you're complaining because you don't have coal. Coal is meant to go in here. Coal goes into the machine. Excellent. Guys, you cannot export and you cannot deliver. Problem solved. And you need to face the other direction. Yeah. He actually started off with They Are Billions. That's where he really started taking off. They Are Billions was Kibitz. Kibitz, that's where he first really grew the channel. Are you not satisfied with Satisfactory? No, I'm not satisfied with any first-person factory builder. They are so slow to play. So slow. And I'm going to have too many people. Okay, you need to turn off again. Got so close. Food is fine. No, that's food. Okay, food is still fine for the moment. Trucks are all caught up, so it's just a matter of getting this online and that online. And you require... you require construction parts too, which are over here. Can somebody drive some construction parts over there, please? Okay, just in the machine. In the machine. No. Okay, you did, but wasn't nearly enough. But okay, cool. So slow when you play workers and resources, painfully slow. Hey, Monkey Man, I do my best when it comes to workers and resources. Okay. I want to make sure that people can follow along. Because workers and resources, literally, I spent 5 hours planning this, and then I'm gonna skip forward 15 years, and then it'll be built. Give or take. It might be 20 years. That does not make interesting content. Okay, You need to go to about here. I have you run down. Why don't you have T2 vehicles? Because I don't have glass unlocked. And now I can build them rather than trade for them. Which is problematic. I would have preferred to trade for them. I was perfectly fine trading for glass. There's construction parts for glass, which still means I need construction parts. I don't have any construction parts. Working the resources are so good. Slow in the sales factory, and that's too slow for me as well. Are you planning a YouTuber series with Crust or Microtopia? Microtopia, I already did a couple of episodes. Crust, I've already done. Start to until there was so many bugs, and I ran at 7 frames per minute. In fact, Crust just went up. I just put up a supercut not that long ago, like a week and a bit ago, which was the whole of the first series in like 2 videos. So go watch the supercut. Yeah, we're just sitting on our hands. I saw it. Yeah, well, there you go. Am I going to do another one? Maybe. Can you exchange construction part 3 for glass in the village? Yes, I know. Do I have construction parts 3? No. There is a new content now. Yes, I know that too. And their timing sucks. I can only work on so many projects at once. At the moment, it's going to be Captain Ministry. Why? Because Update 3 just came out. The Crust has a very... Ooh, supercut? Why? What's wrong with supercuts? Also, where is... that? Can I please... Oh, John's here as well. Alright, I need a new color code. I need a new color code for Patreon. I also need to tag something, so I have a color code I can find. Patreon color, the Patreon orange color, which has to be different from the iron orange and also different from the bauxite orange in the future. So the resources, I started rushing again as the first time none of it was sticking in, unlike now. Yeah, Workers and Resources is a really good game. I really like Workers, but it's slow. So what you're saying is you need a cab lab with other factory streamers and do a satisfactory speed run. I've already said to both the bits and Total Eclipse, I'm up for a multiplayer whenever they want. No, that's definitely not what I wanted. It's close. I need to close that. I need to grab one of these codes. Victoria might end up being a smelter. Maybe. That's not bad. Paste, and can I grab that card? Well, that is definitely not the right color. John's got a color. Nope, John, you fell. It's got space in there. Oh, that's close. I think we're going to take this one. Victoria, Chucky Boy, Diggy Boy. Farage got a free weekend dropped. Yeah, they sponsored Neelas to do a video for a smelter. Okay, you can be a smelter then. Do you want to be the whole smelter line? You can now be the whole smelter line. I was asking about Diggy Boy or Chucky Boy, but you know, you can be the whole smelter line if you want. 2 smelters. Well, technically 2 smelters. Or a boat. No, I don't have a boat. Do you copy? Does the custom name stick? I'm assuming it does. Yep. Take a cargo liner. I don't have a cargo liner. Can't be a pipe and you can't be a belt because they removed the ability to name those. So you got a trucky boy, diggy boy, trains. I don't have trains still. No trains yet. Although that helps. Can I pause that? Huh? Oh, you have 92%. Okay. Diggy boy, and I'm looking up a color. We already got a color. Why they removed the ability to name pipes? Because there was no clear answer. What? Diggy boy. There was no clear answer when you merged two pipes together. Which name stuck? Victoria, thank you for becoming a Patreon. Rebecca, no, I haven't. Plan to do an Oddspark automation adventure. I had a look at it once. I told another content creator. God, what's his name? Aussie Nuts. I told Aussie Nuts he should look at it. I think it'd be right up his alley. It's got that little bit of automation and also like the adventureness that he enjoys playing. And I don't know if he even looked at it. Am I planning a playthrough? No, not really. Can I get you to go left as well? Oh, that should keep the steel sponsor running, hopefully. Minus 13 workers. Bloody hell. Okay. We're now processing sour water. If I can process sour water, that means I can get sulfur. If I can get sulfur, I should be able to get this built. You should now do copper. I need you to be dragged up, please. And I need you to be dragged right the way up as well. If I can do that, I need another copper smelter and another houses. Houses and houses and houses. Poop pipe. Poop pipe. Please tell me to start putting less than 22. 22 is fine. Okay. And nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, poop pipe needs to come to here, and then to there, and then to there. Oh. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I remove that poop pipe? And then can I get water? Come into here. Can I build that? Can I upgrade that? Yep. And then delete that one and that one. And then we can put another house in. Come on. House. Build. Alright. They're still right there. Please deliver them. Like, deliver them to this guy. Can import. I want shit delivered. And I also had to upgrade these belts. Which ones was it? It was not that one. It's that one. Okay, can I upgrade that? That means I need to upgrade that. And oh. Technically I need to upgrade that and that. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. And that means we get enough resources in. I just want to get rid of the concrete. Sorry, the cement that's in the shipyard. And trucks back to busy. Oh my god! It's actually more efficient to create construction parts one from iron than steel. It is more efficient on your iron, but less efficient on your wood. Up your kilt, how's it going? Great! If I could get things to march forward. So far, we're marching around circles. At very high speed. I 'Cause 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 ' Okay, you need to actually start looking for some copper, dude. I need actual copper being moved places. So iron is now a mostly solved problem, not a completely solved problem, but a mostly solved problem. And coal is not. Okay, what's the story with coal? It's just empty. Alright, get another truck. I need bigger trucks. That's the point I'm at. I need bigger trucks. I need bigger trucks and bigger diggy boys and a bigger oil refinery. I also need Mr. Shippy to low cargo. Yep. And we have how much left? 7,000. What could go wrong? Where's my next oil? Here. Well, where is the truck? Cool. Can you just stay pinned for just a second? Show me your navigation. Does the truck like a truck? Yeah, I need more trucks. We can get around to here. We can get all the way to here. I didn't dump up to here because I'd like to, but that's just too far away. Okay, but I can build here. Okay, well, we know that Marek really enjoys it when I do things like this. Can I get an oil pump? Just see how much oil's here. 40,000. You're gonna get one pump. No, actually, you're gonna get two pumps. I need three. I need three to run that full speed. That's one hell of a pipe. Okay, can I close that? Alright, now the curiosity strikes. How much is it to run a pipe? Oh, no, I don't want tier 2 pipe. No. We're cheapskating this one. Tier 1 pipe, please. From here to... Oh, come on. Up the mountain. Go pipe. Much better. Yeah, straight that way. Go pipe time, 100%. It's how expensive is the goat pipe, and how much maintenance does the goat pipe require? Also, can I pump the whole oil deposit into the pipe before it gets to the other end? Because, you know, pipes store liquids, you know, materials. It could possibly store absolutely everything. I have no idea. Goat pipe time. Please show the maintenance. I'm going to. Construction parts, maintenance, these are the things I'm curious on. Oh. I imagine the maintenance is going to be bad, but hopefully not too bad. And of course, I can't uni build these guys, so some poor truck needs to drive all the way out of here with 30 construction parts twice. So that's 541 construction parts and 7.6 maintenance. At least it stores 1,000 materials. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, let's call it. Go. Can I unpause you? And can I unpause you? Can I set you to be like a 6? And can I set you to be like a 6 as well? 5, sure. And then we can build a pipe for 105, find 500 construction parts. Alright, so. That can all go away. We have no coal. Diggy boy and Diggy boy. No more trucks. It's mostly horizontal. The ramp isn't done yet. The ramp, it turns out I don't need the ramp done. He's off. He's heading all over here. Yeah, I don't need the ramp. That's why I brought up this. Turns out Marek left the path down here. I don't think he intentionally left the path. I'm pretty sure T2 trucks can't make this descent, but T1s can. Which means there's a reason to keep T1s lying around. Same with this. Like, there's no, this doesn't have a path. I could drive down after I got up halfway. I can drive down. So yeah. It's fine. We're just gonna build those, then we'll build a pipe. Honey pipe. It's fine. This is where all my wood goes. Rename T1 trucks to goat trucks. Yes. 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 I need to make sure you're loaded. Okay. You keep bringing the crew to oil on board. I want to upgrade. Okay, we're down to 21, which means 10. Okay, cool. All right, can I put in 12? And I'm obviously using a lot of trucks to drive A to B at this point. Why am I running across the ground? Dumb idea. Can I bring this out? Can I go to there? I can just go up. What? I'm too spread out. 100% too spread out. $151. I can't afford 151. I could, but I don't want to. Is it cheaper to just hold it all for the tank? Or a goat pipe? In pure truck movement, it's going to be cheaper to build the pipe. Because the pipe I also get like a 60% refund on. I don't know what the refund is. What do you cost? You cost 20, right? You cost 20. And I get back 16. So I'm getting back 80% of construction costs. So it's going to cost me 500, but I'm going to get 400 back when it's empty. Okay, so you're 150, and the whole damn thing is 400. Well, that puts things into reality. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to need to steal one of you, actually. Cool. Keep me unassigned. And can you come across and work on the copper problem? You're doing rock, you're doing copper, and your new friend is going to be doing copper as well. Okay. can I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Sure. Turn it off. You don't have any assigned routes. Okay, that's why you're full and the other one's empty. Alright, more diggy boys. Research is glass making. Okay, so I have access to salt, which now means I need to get one of you. And then one of you. Am I gonna need water over there? No, not probably for a long time. You output 108. You consume 48. Okay, I want to have a gap. That's for sure. I'm probably gonna want 2 of them. You're doing 48. No, that should be fine. Okay. Can I do this, and you need... Oh, you're still in construction class 3. Okay, 2 rather. Can I do that? Alright. 154 around it. It's cheaper to decon and rebuild than build a belt. No, this is 500 parts. So it's cheaper to build the 150 belts. And the 500 pipe, no, it's definitely not cheaper to move the whole shitty oil refinery you have, because that's 400 plus another 500. 500 is worth 1,000 plus another 40, which is worth 80, 160. So what's that? Like 1,500 parts? Extra spicy salt? It is. It's tasty salt. Tasty, tasty salt. Okay, can I get a storage? Can we just dump one of them right there? It's healthy salt. Oh shit, you reached the surface already. Well, bugger. Okay, somebody need to remind me to fix that later. Okay. Oh, please remove more of the mountain. I don't want that. I want that. Okay, so the copper bucket's full. This is full. You're running. You're running. You have acid. Okay, I need to set recipes. I need to do both recipes. I need the water one first, the acid one second. Great. Turn that on. Delete that. So copper's now works. Can I get that copper smelter? Electrolyzer Mark II. Something we never got. Never got the Electrolyzer Mark II. Alright. Micronutrients in it like E. coli. Yeah, exactly. Alright, you guys are built. Which means we're going to unpause the pipe. And I'm going to set you to priority level 15. Build anything else first, and then if you have parts left over, build the pipe. Which hopefully they build at this end, not like halfway in the middle. Well, that went together quickly. You're another coal. Alright, can I unpause this? Alright, Unity there. Unity there. You should now have got a drop of water. Nope. Copy, paste. Alright, so you guys should now do acid instead, which should hopefully get us a head and copper by a good shot. Alright, if we can do that, can I get rid of this? Be gone. Yeah. Can I also get rid of that? And can I get rid of that and that? Okay, and then we can run from this copper bucket to these 2 copper buckets. Yep. Alright. How are you doing today? And how's Captain Industry going? It's going well, apart from I'm poor. I don't have enough parts. I need bigger trucky boys. I haven't finished researching them yet. I need to make glass. And I just ran out of uni. Oops. Okay. Oh, no, you're actually both running. Okay. Can I? No, I can't do that either. What can I turn off? I don't know. Need to unlock plastic and later macro plastic? Probably. Alright. We're gonna find a truck. We're gonna find a truck and we're gonna go for a bio break. A bio break in a moment to think. I need a truck! Preferably one that's got a name! Where are you all? They're all called pickup. Nah, we're just gonna follow this truck. Alright. I will be back. And I'm gonna run King Hill. No, actually, I don't want to do this. Can I do that? And then can I do Shift F? Is it Shift F? No, it's Shift T. That's the one. Oh, now the camera will actually follow the truck properly. Alright, where's the button? Alright, we're gonna run King Hill when I find the button. It is right there. Alright, I'll be back. So, YouTube's in the lead. This is the chance for YouTube to either prove that they are the favorite or for Twitch to catch up to them. I just realized the truck that I hit follow on happens to be a caretaker of my wood. Like that. fucking doofus. No, there is no doofus. You can't take a doofus into combat. How do you play King of the Hill? You type King. That's all you need to do. And then eventually somebody ends up being the Grandmaster of the King. Of the Hill. Kyle! Kyle takes the crown. Kyle is King of the Hill. Also, I want to take it to combat or a jet. You can't. You can't. Kyle, where are you? So, you can type exclamation mark KOTH. That'll tell you the weapon choices for next round of King of the Hill. All right. And there's Kyle. There's Kyle. How you doing, mate? Anyone else dislike the new UI font? UI font? No. I think it's fine. Super Cal, definitely late start for you. There you go. There's the commands. There's all the weapon choices. And Kyle, congratulations, you are the king. More importantly, you took it away. You proved that for today, YouTube is my favorite. Okay, somebody literally just typed in the command. Haganator, I disliked all the new UI to start with. I got used to it very, very quickly. And then I really, really enjoyed it. Boomer, you still here?
All right.
The Rain Man. Welcome back. 10 months. Jenny plays Butcher? Yeah. Butcher my name. Butcher of all names. All right. As I happen to click follow on somebody who is a caretaker and carried around my wood all the time. Congratulations, Boomer. I figured that would be a perfect truck for you. You purple? No, you're purple. Yes. Cool. Can I find you again? There you go. Alright, honorary naming partway through. Need to train to the weapon choices? I do. I just like the old one more. Mega truck, yep, mega truck. Also a weapon choice. Who was it? Rainman. There we go. Rainman! You want to be a diggy boy or a trucky boy? Maybe an asteroid? Actually, it's a good point. I will take perfect care of your wood. KO, have the devs added trains to capital industry? Yes. KO, you're on the YouTube channel. Go back a couple of days. And that's another carrier of my wood. That's a carrier of my wood. God, there's so many of them carrying around my wood. Rainman, and then I need to get the code. Oh God. Oh, it didn't save. Oh, I didn't press enter. All right, pin that. Go back a couple of days. I posted a update video about all the things we knew were coming. And then I posted a follow-up video about all the things, all the changes for those that wish to upgrade to, upgrade to the latest update 3. So there's been two videos on the YouTube channel. What do we need to do a name in the game this go around? Ebob, YouTube member. I'm not taking the ones from the Absolution for ad blocker tier this time around because I found out last time, or somebody hitting the button whilst I was streaming, that for the $1 tier, YouTube takes about 67 cents. I think I get 31 cents. 31 cents from every $1 membership. And that's just because it disappears in YouTube's cuts and then payment processing fees make the rest of it disappear. Okay, can I bring this from there to here? To here. Perfect. Can we go there to there? All right, can I do that? Oh, no, I can't do anything with uni. That's right. I don't have any uni. Fine, we'll have that built the old-fashioned way. My goat pipe? Oh, please tell me they're not building at the other end either. There's no trail of dirt, so nobody's driving that way, so they must be building it here. They must be doing deliveries to this end. Okay, cool. Well, that'll get done eventually. Make it €2 then. I can't change an existing tier. I have to delete the tier, and then once I've deleted the tier and kicked everybody off the tier, then I can make a new tier. Patreon is usually the best. Yes. Can I put the next episode of Workers and Resources when? I don't know. There are no episodes recorded, which doesn't help, and I have no idea when I'll have a chance to record another one. A couple of people asked, and the bottom line is, for me to record Workers and Resources, I need like a whole day to sit down and just do Workers, and then from that, I get some amount of videos. It could be 1, it could be 5, it could be none. How statistics window work? I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't looked. What about the Twitch Prime thing? Twitch Prime thing is I get, depends on what country you're from. I don't know what you want to tell me about statistics. Production consumption. It's just a production bar for maintenance. All right. I made 320. I used 291. I have no idea. If you're in India, all right, I know that I get like point something cents. Because the conversion rate to US is nothing. Twitch has a webpage where you can go look it up. And then I think there was one European country, Netherlands. Do you guys work with the country SDK? Something like that? Just letting you know, I do too now. I'll go over it. That would be Sweden. Okay. There was one European country that was very much overcharged compared to everybody else. And another country that was paying next to nothing. Maybe it was Italy? I don't know. No research. No, we're doing research. Okay, you're going off. Not enough uni. Research lab has not enough uni. Yeah, I know I have not enough uni problems going on. I know I have new refugees as well. Just delete. I don't care. Oh, there was a reward there. I didn't know about that. I had another goal. Okay, on. Cool. There you go. $1.50. How many people do you have on Capital Ministry? I only have a few at the moment. We'll take more people on every episode or every stream. Speaking of streams, did I cue that? I did cue that. Does it have a thumbnail? I have no idea. Streams, redirect. That one. It has a thumbnail. It's a bad thumbnail, but it has a thumbnail. Cool. Swedish krona. Yeah, one of them. One of them is listed on Twitch. Has a web page where you can go look up what the creator gets from a Prime, and some of them are terrible. I know they went and changed prices and did things. Here in Australia, they upped the price once, then they upped the price a second time, like a few months later, and also upped the price of Turbo. Okay, I didn't run it. I thought about running it. Okay, now you're cleared. I don't need coal here, so can we get rid of that and that? And can I run copper? Well, there's nothing stopping me going over buckets. I'm gonna go, over the bucket. Cool. Then we'll come down to ground level, go into there, and we'll backtrack to that one. Yeah, just flip all these belts. Yeah, that works. You're already going the right way. Can I delete? First off, I should delete this one because we're never going to have a copper running that way. And you were coal. Well, you can continue to exist and you can go away. Alright. Can I get that built? And can I get that built? Okay. And we have some amount of salt. Yes, a little bit of salt. Okay. And we are researching glass making, which unlocks the ability to make glass. Cool. I need another smelter. Glass needs acid. Oh, guess what? I need that belt back. Can I have a belt? Can we go this way instead? Actually, I don't want to block off. Okay, you need to go this way a bit, and then, nope, a bit more. And then you can come this way. And now I'm rerouting the thing entirely. Not quite. Yeah, that'll do. Can I build that one? And then we'll build the other one afterwards. Alright, so that should be glass melting. Okay, high five. Now dragon pipes or height 5? Yeah, height 5 means a T2 excavator can go under them. The only thing that can't go under them is the mega diggy boys, which I'm expecting by the time I get that far, none of this will exist. Let's just be redone. Okay. I need. Oh boy. So I need that much length still. No, you get to go there. Can I remove that? You get to go one to the right. Hey Bob, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Lover of the content. I appreciate it. I'll ask you right now, before I get sidetracked. Diggy boy, trucky boy. Oh shit. You'll have to go up. And then to here, and then down. Oh, that's gonna complicate things so much. I did the thing, you did the thing. 5 high excavators can, yep, T1 and T2. The only thing that can't is T3. Even the mega trucky boys can move under. I don't need 2 of you just yet. No, I don't need 2 of you outright. Okay, remove that. You would go here. You would go flip there. This belt would go here. At height number 1. Then it would go to there. And then it would go down. You would go straight into there. And width-wise, I need that much in the future. That's a different problem. No, you can't plug into that. Okay, try again. So you need to come out from here. You need to go up to height 1. Then you need to come down to here. And then down to ground level. And then you need to patch in there. You need to be the priority in. What? I already played for that. Okay, cool. Well, flip? No, doesn't do it. Connector. What happens if I put a connector on the belt? Can I get the belt to re-merge into a new belt? No. Okay. Alright, fine. Can I build... No, I can't build. Fine! That. I need you. You need limestone, salt, and sand, and then acid. Acid is here. That's up. So close. No. Okay. Out from here. Up to height number 5, please. Then over to here. And then, no, I don't want you to plug it in. I want R to turn off the magnet, and then we'll turn the magnet back on. Alright. So, that gets me a pipe in there. Then I need 3 buckets. Okay, you can be salt. You can be salt. You can be not salt. And you can be salty about being not salt, not the other one. Okay, you're going to be sand. Which means I need to definitely start digging sand. And the other one was limestone. Limestone. Okay. Alright, can I unpause that? And then I'm going to have to unpause that belt, both of those, this pipe, you, that, slag, can go from here, well, I just blocked everything, that's fine, whatever, come over it, into there, hole is going to left, right, height 3, please, yeah, I'm flip. Okay. Alright. Out of here. Over there. Over to here. Self-collision. Well, that sounds painful. Okay. To there. Alright. Can I do that belt, that belt? Can I remove that strap, please? Thank you. Can I also remove... I can't remove that one. But I can remove this one. Yeah, just build that, remove that. Cool. Alright, plenty of room for trucks to drive through. Can I get both of those done? And I need the slag belt done. I need this done. I need that done. I need this done. I need that done. Okay, also need to have that done. That little bit in there. Okay. Alright, then we can start maybe making glass mix. After I have limestone and salt and sand, which I don't have delivered. Awesome. Are you maximizing or not? No. So, E-Bob, Diggy Boy. Cool. What's the color codes for YouTube? Mods, we're gonna need some color codes made up. E-Bob. So no, at this stage, I'm not maximizing anything. At this stage, I'm just trying to survive. Okay? We're not on hard mode, we're not anything like that. I'm just trying to get things done. Oh, shit. Get things done, preferably with as little difficulty as possible, and get ourselves to a point where we can just go, yep, okay, now everything is easy. We have all the materials. Let's go. Can I have any copper? And I'm trying to desperately get to the next tier of vehicles because that's what I really need. I really need the next diggy boy size up. Yep. Aussie! How to miss your day? Hank, I don't know. How'd you do it? No more mods here, just admins? You suck, Bilbo. Aussie, what are you doing in 2 hours? Alright, so copper should get delivered via the power of auto magic and belts. Wrong Aussie, but I appreciate it, Aussie S. Although Aussie S, are you any good at unified network gear and updating King of the Hill? Because if you are, like, I'll take you in as a sub. Yeah, you're happy to sub in, mate. I'm sure of it, right? Well, I didn't pause the beacon again. Okay. Data network and architect for a big company. So Unified Systems, you're right on board? Cool, because I want to have somebody to be there if shit hits the fan, literally. Just a backup person, because I need to turn on zone-based firewalls on the router. And if it all breaks, I don't want to deal with it. Basically, that's the short answer. I only need to turn it on because I want to turn on quality of service. So the other people in the house can use the internet when I'm uploading. Use a firewall, not a router. Much easier. Well, okay. Ubiquity? Yes. Yes. So maintenance on long belts makes train better for long stretches. Yes. Love it. I got you. Cool. Jenny, it's Aussie, not Aussie. Oh my god! It's all Aussie. I just switched mine over to zone-based stuff too. Like I said, I just... how many packets per second bandwidth do you need? It's for uploading data. I'd love more packets and more seconds and more bandwidth, but my ISP doesn't give me that. DJ Deadman, how you doing? Okay, for YouTube, since it wouldn't let me chat, even though I'm a subscriber. Coffee and Chaos, I got no idea why. You should be able to. I don't know why it would say you can't. But welcome. Welcome to Twitchland. Me either. Shrug. Well, welcome to Twitchland. Did you first? I know I had to. Yep. Is this for your home? Huh? Does your home router do ZBR or QoS? It's a Ubiquity Dream something, and the only way it works is if I get all the resources into this damn machine. Oh, belt's built. Oh, the belt's going the wrong way. Okay, once the belt's going the right way, we should get glass. And with glass comes responsibility and hopefully the ability to make vehicle parts too. Yes, cool. Am I making vehicle parts 1 anyway? What? I'm gonna call. Oh, can I assign another one here and another 2 there? So I have to turn on zone-based routing to enable QoS on the router. That's all I know. Ubiquity Dream Machine. Do you know the version? Pro Special? No. Ubiquity Dream Router. not Dream Machine, because that would make life so much easier, because there are so many videos, tutorials, and everything on the Dream Machine, not on the Dream Router. Well, it shows up in like 1/10 of the results. So, no coal, no iron, and yeah, you guys are all sitting around full of iron. And 1 dirt. Because you can't export the iron. Okay, we're at the point, export the iron. Take the iron from here, drive it across there, dump it in these buckets. Please. So do you have to classify your traffic for quality service? And for equipment, do it with tags that look like a bus does basically subnets. They're calling them zones. I have no idea. I have no idea. I got as far as, to get this working, I had to turn on this. And it was like 8 p.m. at night, which for reference is about, no, actually it was like 10 a.m. in the morning. Which for reference is like, 2 hours past bedtime. And I'm like, nope, not dealing with this. I'm just telling my cloud backups to not happen until 2 o'clock in the afternoon, when hopefully they don't interfere with others. Because when it was happening, the cloud backup would work, but people couldn't watch Netflix. I'm like, I pay for the internet. I don't really give a shit. But I really also don't want Sassy yelling at me when I'm asleep. So, I figure that's the way to do it, Aussie, yes. Alright. Then assign your quality service to each zone. I believe it auto-assigns it according to where it thinks the traffic's coming from. So if it's on Netflix, it gets priority. If it's on, YouTube, Disney, blah, 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 all the streaming services, it gets priority. If it's not one of the streaming services, then low food. Well, you can do those. That'll help a little bit. I believe it auto-assigns the streaming services. And they'll get whatever traffic they require. And then, basically, I want everything else. The old modem just had I just had a blanket rule. I get 95% at all times. Worked great. Never had any complaints. I don't think they realized the internet could have run faster. Which is fine by me. Okay, can I build you? Can I then get a bucket and the other type of bucket, please? A bucket and a bucket. I probably should have flipped the farm before I built it, but that ship sailed. Here, place, there, there. 3 more hours, pretty low power. You might be hitting at CPU lamps. No, I doubt it. I have to look at docs. Used to working with enterprise equipment. Home stuff, take shortcuts. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Do you have other good traders for better people? Yes, but then they expect more things. I'm not going to give them more things. Actually, where are we? People. Can also provide, if the housing provider requires services. Yeah, so the only advantage I get, oh, and it uses 10% extra water. Housing tier 2. Can I build a ghost one? Yeah. Do you say? So if you get power and water, is it the next tier? Yeah, I know you're stuck. Although I do like it comes up purple. It's the next tier. So yeah, we can upgrade the houses. I hope. Or I'm going to regret this. Either way, we'll find out. They haven't earned better housing. Exactly. And technically I just hit my time limit for the stream. And we definitely didn't get to trains. And these are still full of diesel. No, they're not full of diesel. Cool. You can all go away. Surprisingly, I don't get an error message when you don't have diesel. 2 hidden. What are the 2 hidden ones? Building may collapse. Yeah, it's fine. And mine destinations outside zone. Yeah, I know. You guys, I'm sure, used to use extra water. Rocket on Rotor! Pick with the Prime. When you get trains, not this stream. It'll be the next one. It'll be the next one. We should start in 20 hours from now. I think it's scheduled for. Sorry, scheduled on YouTube. What? Population overview. No.
Hello, my friend.
Show you how to increase
Stay a
water
while
usage.
and listen.
Coffee and chaos. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Not 20 minutes. Well, I'm gonna end the stream in 20 minutes. Or the next one. I think this one has increased water usage, and then the one after this has more increased water usage. I'd have to go look at a very good tutorial video that somebody made some time ago. Yeah. If I ever got around to publishing that video. There's also a chance I didn't do that. So you're still full. And you're still empty, because I don't have enough of those. Deliver. You're priority 15. Yep. We're never going to deliver this thing. Time for extra water collectors. The thing is, they cost maintenance. It's 1 maintenance for 1 water collector. Is that worth it? Like, you're 4 maintenance for guaranteed 48 water every second. Sure, 2 workers, 120 kilowatts. You are on average 3.5. So I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 14. 14 for 4 maintenance, no power usage, compared to 48. So I have to redo the videos when you're rebalancing. I have to redo every blueprint I've ever made, except for this. This is the only one that still stands. Still, which is not getting upgraded because you guys are lazy. Because I paused it. That would do it. And I've used up all of those. So can I do... Okay, if you're going to get upgraded, I need to remove that belt. Okay, and then I can unpause you and unpause your upgrade as well. Yes. And you need 25 parts. So I've spent all the parts already. Can I pause you? And then we'll come back and upgrade you in just a second. But also I'd like to really get this belt built. And I really like to get this pipe built. Okay. Alright, so do I have iron? I do have iron apart from the sort is jammed all the time, which is a truck movement problem, which is not something I can fix. Copper is full in the boxes. It's been pumped out to there, so that should be fine. Coal short in every box, so can I get a new coal miner too, please? Can you come over here with yet another truck? And you're doing coal, you're doing nothing. Okay. Can you do rock, please? Can I have our third friend? Our third friend is doing rock. Okay, our second friend can do dirt then. And our fourth friend, the new friend. Go back to the new friend. You're going to be doing coal. Okay, cool. That's all my friends signed up. All right. And wood storage is moving up and down. We're up to this section. Okay. All right. Can I have you? Can I have one truck assigned to do this job and this job only? And that way, hopefully, he catches up. Gravity water one's out though. Only if you pump it out too fast. If you don't pump it out too fast, it's fine. So I have to redo a number of videos. A number of videos are gonna have to get redone. All the blueprints will have to get redone. What else has to get redone? I don't know. New videos have to be done about trains and space programs and asteroids. You're doing nothing. Oh. That's why. Okay. Build you. Oh no, more community content. I know. Bacon Dragon, how you doing? New asteroid mining when? I don't know. I already mined the asteroids. Did you not see the trailer? First goat pipe? Yeah, we've already done that one. It's not built yet, but we've placed it. Up, up, up! So close. Yeah, 4,000. Oh, shoot. You, low cargo. Well, it's close. Go pipe will be done any minute now. Can I get another one of them built? Come on, 30 construction parts, guys. 30 parts. What about asteroid space trains? Turns out dropping an asteroid on top of a train is not a good idea. Oh, come on. Bring the rest of the parts already. Okay. Okay, it's green. It's green. It's green. First go pipe. And the oil should arrive in about 45 minutes or so. Cool. Can they go underwater? Pipes? No, the devs fixed that. No. No. That's depth number 5. They have very long legs and still can't go underwater. Trains also can't go underwater. Did he find the husband finally? Yeah, crude oil's getting low. I know. Large vehicles research is almost done. New refugees. Cool. More copper, more free diesel. More copper, more free diesel. More copper, more free diesel. Alright. And we're doing glass right now. Large vehicles, the next research. Okay. So, vehicle parts 1. Needs that and that. Okay. And then vehicle parts 2 needs that steel and glass. You're making 12, which is going into both of those. And vehicle parts needed. 4. I'm happy to steal 4 off that. you're making 12, and you want 24, which is a problem. If I upgrade you further... you're assembly 2. So in assembly 3... has to be steel. Alright, there is an iron option, but that's a lot of iron. Okay. It's pretty much the whole smelter one. Okay. So, I steal vehicle parts. I steal electronic parts from that one, then put down a box of mechanical parts and pray to the gods. I turn on another iron smelter and make mechanical parts and pray to the gods. Or I don't really have an answer. You're empty. Oh. Let's find out why you're empty. Okay. Oh, you've all got a truck on standby. Actually, you don't. Okay, can I get another truck? And I'm gonna have to bolster the existing population of trucky boys. Yep. Have you built and used large sorter yet? In this physical playthrough, no. Have I built one personally? Yes. And you're also mechanical parts and also not running. Oh my god! So I need another iron smelter running. That's my takeaway. Or actually, where are you? That's 12 steel. 12 steel is... you produce 24, you produce 24, 12, one of these guys. So I still need more iron. So I just need more iron. I need more iron, I need more smelting. I need to make more mechanical parts. I can do it out of steel, but I'm probably better off at this point still doing it with iron. I think it's cheaper. I can't remember. Okay, I didn't have any answer to that one. Mechanical parts. Okay, I get 30 for 24, or I get 12 for 24. 12 costs me 24 molten. 30 costs me 30 molten. So I'm better off doing steel mechanical parts. And that means I need a new assembler, which is also construction parts 3. And then you could also help with science. And then I can make parts 1. And then I can make parts 2 after I have steel, which I'm going to be using for something else, and glass online. And glass is possibly online. Okay. How soon does it up recycling? Gotta research it yet. It's like a whole tier away from memory. Oh. Oh, yeah. She also mentioned I didn't grab dinner prior to starting the stream. Sure. Build that. I think I get an assembly 3. Yeah. You're going to be doing that one, which then goes into one of these boxes. Which goes into that box. You're overproducing. So I get a belt out of you, that would be the preference. Okay. Can I get a belt here to here to here? Sure. To here. It's too long. Height 3, height 2, height 2, I said. Height 0. Okay, so if you go there, you can go there, you can go into there, then all sitting. Okay, so no, you need to go on this side. You need to go wrong button. You need to go on this side. You need to go no here. So in that case, I should be able to go from here to here, there. That should give me vehicle parts 1, and then vehicle parts 2. I'm gonna want a buffer box. Can I just clear you? And vehicle parts 2 needs to have the next tier machine. You. Okay. And once the research is finished. And your recipe was vehicle parts 1 plus steel plus glass. You go there, you go there, you go side, to there. And what was the other thing? Glass. Okay. Glass should be, after I finish pressing on the wrong buttons, as easy as a box. Okay. Oh, and you can put an empty box in front. Automatically sorted, but whatever comes in first, which is, come on. There. Alright. So, if we can get vehicle parts 2, that means we can start making the mega trucky boys. Also means that there's a possibility, maybe? Next stream, trans? Is this Jetty spaghetti? Well, yes and no. Not trying to make it be that, but it's sort of turning out that way. Why the hell do I have? Oh, it's got 0 months left. Okay. Can we do this belt? Sure. I like trains. Only Jenny Skitty. Nobody else would do it this way. Everybody else has the sense to line things up properly. It's all temporary. I don't need to line up properly. I just need it to exist. Proper lining up something we can do later when we're like actually making something that lives. You have the first base, like the starter base, and then after the starter base, you have the other base that makes the base, and then you finally have the final base. Oh, wrong button. Upgrade. I think last time through I skipped the oil I skipped running out of home oil. I skipped setting up the oil rig. I went straight to a contract. And I also think we blitzed through this part of the research tree. But the research tree has got longer intentionally and slower to complete. What's the final base? One that works at high speed and just produces all the things you want. With overflows and buffers and all that sort of stuff, so you just, you know. Yes, I wish to pave this side of the map. Oh yes, I happen to have 15,000 concrete bricks in stock. Just pave it, who cares? I need a temporary box to store 5,000 iron. Yeah, we're just gonna put down a temporary box. We'll delete it in 5 minutes. What's the cost? I don't care. So why are you jammed? Because you don't have coal. Okay. Coal's not here because you have lots of it. What? Yep. Are you using all your limestone for that? For bricks? No. What's the people that live on depleted uranium? No, we don't put them on depleted uranium, Aussie Viking. No. We put them on real uranium now. What's the final boss? Sleep time. Sleep time is the final boss, or the partner. Either which can be the final boss. Yep. Okay, it's just a busy damn truck problem. What's my vehicle limit up to? 110. Yeah, Sassy is the final boss. Exactly. Speaking of final bosses, she has a community nurse showing up in about a half hour. So I'm going to do the smart thing and not argue with the final boss. When we have... Well, there's none in the machine. I don't know how there's none in the machine when you've had an active belt. Yeah. Even absorbing science packs. I don't know how I can not have, but sure. That was more refugees. Cool. So we're filling out the houses. Great. Which means I don't have a population problem anymore. I have a low food supply, it says, but that's just because we subbed under 12 months. I'm assuming this farm's already going to fix that problem. So, tomorrow's strain. Get iron flowing a little bit better, possibly. Build out this to start making construction parts 1 and 2. And research trains. Well, actually, build a whole lot of Meggy Diggy Boys first. Then the cargo depot, then probably cargo recycling, fertilizer, just finish off this tree, probably get trains last. Starting new save this day, though I play on casual. I'm playing on sailor difficulty, the normal one. No, captain difficulty. The normal run-of-the-mill difficulty. I don't like bumping it up because I can play this on super hard. It just means I'd have more unity to spend on things. And instant construction costs more unity, which sucks because that's the main thing I use unity for. And having extra of it doesn't really help me. But we have oil flowing. We have Mr. Shippy who has 10,000 barrels worth of oil on him. We have the goat pipe bringing in oil. So that should be fine for a little while. So there'll be some sort of transition period in 2,500 barrels of oil, where we turn off this oil, we run on the piped oil, plus we bring Mr. Shippy home to unload a bunch of oil, and then we have to get the oil tanker up and running and moving back and forth. which is its own separate problems. And I didn't look. How much oil do you make me? 60. So you're gonna do one pump shack, and I really need, or one distillery. I need 2 distilleries. Cool. Yeah, so new tier vehicle pass. That's really gonna be the first goal. I mean, I have begun to name all my ships in-game Shippy. It's Mr. Shippy to you. Alright, I'm gonna call it here before I get busted and killed and can't stream tomorrow. YouTube! You should get auto-directed to tomorrow's stream. The title is, please insert a descriptive title, because that's as far as I've got. I do hope you can leave a like on the video early. At the same time, you click the notify button. That means YouTube will actually go out of its way to send you a notification 30 minutes prior to the stream starting, and then another one when the stream actually starts. No, we're not doing King of the Hill again, because then I get stuck here. So YouTube, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody back here tomorrow. Also, there should be a video out. Yes, I gotta upload it right now. I like the live stream. I like the live stream too, but I also like living till tomorrow. I also like sleep. It's 7:30 a.m. and I've been up for 14 hours or something. So should be the YouTube video out, which should cover the basics of trains. And then we're going to get into more in-depth videos as things progress. Okay, and we can turn on more concrete slabs if I have to, and I really want to get this built done. It's a lot of truck traffic that is being used up, moving slabs back and forth. Okay, that was not expensive at all. Yep. All right. Just missed you, Dable, you did. See you next one. So next stream should be in 19.5 hours. But like I said, you should get redirection to the next stream. It'll tell you when the stream is going to start in your time zone, which makes things a whole lot easier for me and probably for you. Anyway, that's it, YouTube. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. See you next one. Bye.